Blazor, hey Sour, Reckless Charlie, hey Cash Register. It is time. Hey Raziel, hey Rio. Boom, 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 boom. Anybody remember what I was doing? I suppose I'm working on... Oh, it doesn't seem to be laggy anymore, by the way. Maybe I just played it for 12 hours and it started to lag. Makes sense. Prometheus, hello. Hey Count Meowington, hey Seer Sarah. I was building the Thermionic fabricator, which required 4 bronze ingots turned into gears. So one of the things I'm doing is I'm trying to make bronze gears. Time Frisbee. Oh my gosh, so many people are saying hi. Thanks for the 5 months, Count Meowington. Hey, me too. Hey, Young Master. Hey, Fluttercats. Hey, Major Lou. Hey, Jackson Bollocks. Hey, Tack and Narc. Hey, Galen Dean. As you've seen nothing of this world I've been working in, you have no idea. Yeah. Well, I was doing really well, I thought, and then I died to a fish in the Nether, which was not great. And now we're setting up again. What is that? What is that over there? Anybody else see that? So far in the distance. Some sort of enemy, maybe? You don't even see an enemy that way on the minimap. Maybe it's bees or something. 4 bronze gears. Roasting, thanks for the 6 months. FOMO show to you too. Appreciate the support. Haley Murray, thanks for the 10 months. The light flashing over there, yeah. Just stop? I think it's stopped. Okay, I don't know. It's probably just something weird with how the game renders things in the distance. So, we're making a Thermionic fabricator. I need 8 iron ingots to flatten. Already did that. I need 8 gold ingots to flatten. Hey Sarah, he's any hey Purple Frog plays, hey Goals. I'm very much enjoying the Minecraft the past like week or so. Just been vibing. Hey Sphincter Wolf. So, if you're looking for some Minecraft to watch, you've caught me at a good time. Let's turn these into crop sticks and get some carrots set up. Here to be distracted from your state, descending into winter chaos. Well, I can do that for you too. No problem. Did I not? These are actually in the water, aren't they? Tricky. After GTNH, it's always amazing looking at other streams and seeing how easy things are in other mod packs. I don't know what GTNH is, but I do keep dying in this mod pack, so maybe it's not actually that easy for me. Okay, 4 gold ingots, 3 glass. I know I made glass. Where'd I put it? Maybe I didn't actually make enough to have stuff still. Okay. Sand then? Do I have sand? A little bit of sand. Am I a Cylon? Well, it's a tricky question. If I were a Cylon, obviously I would say no. So I guess the best way to prove to you that I'm not is to tell you, yes, I am a Cylon. Does that make sense to you? Hopefully that clears it up. The going pillar. One Thermionic fabricator. It makes sense if I was a Cylon. So you want to be a Cylon shot caller. That reference is probably about 20 years too old. And it wasn't even a good attempt at it. Unfortunate. Oh well. I found it funny. I'm not entirely sure how large this room is. But I believe in the middle of it. Are we sure? Are we sure that this is getting better? Because it feels like it's getting worse, not getting better. Maybe I need to move somewhere else. There was a sinister totem next to me at the start, and I destroyed it, but actually, if I like remove this and put marble down and then stand on it. Okay, so I could just replace the sinister ground, I think. That seems fine. GTNH is a tech-focused mod pack built for very long play while maintaining difficulty and meaningful progress. A lot of things you might take for granted are more difficult there. Well then. Is that the way I want it to face? One of them's facing this way and the other one's facing the other way. Does this work on chests? It does. Alright, cool. And now I need to make a laser. Is it just called a laser? I think it's just called a laser. Get a laser. Hey Soto, hey Ice Phoenix. 5 redstone. Oh no, it's time for Obsidian. It's time for the carpenter. Oh no. Oh no. Still need to make the compressor. Oh no. Alright. Well, let's suppose I can melt this. Looks like no. Let's go get more lava. This stuff goes in the mining hall chest. This goes in the crops chest. Torches we can carry with us. This goes in the refined stuff chest. Bucket we gotta carry with us. Stairs we'll carry with us. Dirt goes over here. He's in Darren. Can I open the chest under the fabricator? Interesting question. No. Yeah, I'll change it into drawers then. That'll work fine. Boom, boom, boom. I think the staircase is a little bit too crowded. How is everybody tonight? I slept for about 12 hours and woke up at 5 p.m. That's how my day's going. I'm doing all right. I needed the extra sleep, I think. I turn right and then turn left. Looks good. Is this a zombie, like, in here with me? Ugh! Sounded spooky. Could be better, but things will be okay soon. That's good. Well, and bad. I hope things look up shortly. We still have a portable tank for babbies, so we're only going to be able to get a little bit of lava here. I don't think this will fit, right? When I place it, is it going to... No, it just doesn't fit. Okay. See your doc again today because you're suffering from a lot of dizziness, can't drive or walk around very much without feeling sick or needing to sit down. I hope that that fixes itself for you. Sometimes bodies definitely just don't work right. I recommend checking the warranty, I guess. Might be able to return it still. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they can work out some solution to that. Bodies are just so weird. Hey, El Divo Gaming. Hope you're well. We got that. We go get some water. Try not to ruin all of the crops as we do this. Would be very bad to miss the tank. Today you turned while sitting to throw a jacket on a chair and your back tried to kill you. I've never heard someone describe throwing their back out quite that like emphatically. I love it though. I really love that description. I need obsidian blocks, which means I actually need to build another drain and a casting basin, I guess. Also, I should probably stop pouring obsidian ingots. They're not awful, but they're also not what I need. Hey, geometric giraffe. So another drain. Oh, I have another faucet already. And a basin. Drain, faucet, basin. And then I guess one more chest for the output from this stuff, which means I need some more wood. I feel like your body should be kinder to you at 26. I think I don't know. I can't really speak to how bodies work. I suppose they like do their best. I certainly feel a bit guilty about how I've treated my body. It's hard for me to really blame it when it does weird things. It's like, well, yeah, okay, maybe sitting in a chair playing video games for 12 hours wasn't the best thing to do yesterday for my body. Maybe. Maybe. So I have some sympathy for it because of that. Yeah, I don't know. You messed up your back at 25. Oof. Make sure you're sitting in a nice chair. Sleeping in a nice bed if you can. I think both of those things go a long way. Hey, Guardielf. Okay, how's this going? You have 10 obsidian ingots, which should pour into 5 obsidian blocks. If I put my redstone clock here and get them pouring, I think that works. So I think I've successfully made the obsidian for, not that, but this. Now I need okay. Wait, why'd I put the Thermionic fabricator here? That's not the one that goes there. Whoops. Okay, so the Thermionic fabricator wants to go like here. And then you want to put a lever in front of it. Get a steel case leap from a furniture reseller for 300 bucks. You can definitely pick up really nice chairs from companies that have gone out of business. Companies which were like, well, we should spend $1,000 on 50 chairs for our employees. $1,000 each for 50 chairs for our employees to increase their productivity. And then suddenly, because they spent $1,000 on each chair, they go out of business because they don't have any money left. Who could have guessed? What's the name of that very nice chair company? Herman Miller, probably? Herman Miller is the chair company that everybody talks about as being the nice chairs, I think. Jorbs, this is awfully specific. I mean, it's... Is it? Because you would think maybe you would hope that that had only happened once, I guess, but that's just like how it works. That's just how it always happens. Two of those, two of these, and 5 redstone. Maybe a little bit of work to decide how I want these lasers set up exactly. But this is going to be my lasers room. I feel like lasers should be all in caps, and it should be said by the guy who says aliens. Lasers. Your girlfriend says hi and recognizes my voice from all the hours of YouTube videos. Oh my gosh, I've been recognized. Would she recognize my voice if I, like, walk past her on the street? Or is my anonymity safe? Imagine walking past someone close enough to hear their voice. Yeah, I know. Imagine speaking words in public, too. I can't really do the, like, wearing a hoodie and a hat in public so no one will recognize me thing, because all of my hoodies are, like, stream elements, FTL, F2K. As presumably are all of my hats. I don't really have many hats. Never been a baseball cap guy. Wait, Rosewood is embargoed? My Fender Stratocaster has Rosewood. A Rosewood fretboard. What happened to Rosewood? Am I going to go to jail? You saw me in the street and started furiously calling at me, and I didn't even respond. Yeah, that wasn't me. That's awkward. That's awkward for whoever you did that to. That's awesome, though. Keep it up. Maybe next time it will be me. Where should my crafting table go in this room? I'll put it right there. This is my final answer. It is the perfect, it is the optimal positioning for a crafting table. Oh, I have to make the assembly table? I thought it just gave it to me. Damn. Assembly table. I need... oh, fuck. I need 6 obsidian. I have to go make more obsidian, I guess. Is it really a room with no walls? Someday it will be. Actually, I have exactly enough to not have to go get more. And then I need a gold gear. Let's make a few of those. So next time I need gold gears, I already have some. Apparently rosewood is allowed for instruments, but otherwise it is banned. Oh. Is it like... okay. Why? What's... Is it the way it's harvested, or... What's... like... Is it endangered? Yeah, I didn't know that. The reason why is also banned. It's endangered. Huh. I did not know. Well, turns out I'm one of the baddies. I will treat my guitar with more reverence now. I finally have an oreberry farm, but I'm not picking the berries. Yeah, I know. Hey, it's too true. One golden gear. How many diamonds do I have? I suspect I have to go get more. I have 8. Oh no, we're good. 1 redstone. That's it, and we built it already. That was not really that hard. Not working? What am I missing? JORBS is a bad person for doing something that he didn't even know could be bad. I think, like, existence is problematic, right? It's very hard to exist without doing things that hurt somebody or ruin something. You just have to do your best. You can't beat yourself up too much over it as long as you're giving it a shot. JORBS is sentient? I don't know about that. The 300 species of rosewood are considered a protected species due to over-exploitation. Why is rosewood used for instruments and the like? Is it something about the like flexibility of the wood, the hardness? I guess it must be like how it makes the overtones sound, presumably. Shit, if I stand here, it's in a bad environment. I'm really concerned that I'm going to spend all this time working on a base and then the sky is going to change constantly because it's cursed ground. Very steady resonance in the grain. Makes sense. I wonder why some wood makes music better than others. Like, is it just completely by chance, or is it something about the environment that it's had to survive in, or... This is one of those things which I'm sure it's possible to study for like 30 years and still not know even close to anything about it, but which I actually know nothing about, so. Stuff like that is always really interesting to me. Do I really want to know? Yeah. I really want to know, but I also am not under the impression that someone could make me understand very easily. Like, I expect that it's a pretty complicated answer. Why does everything taste like chicken? It just is all chicken, weirdly. Yeah. I'm not sure why, but all food is actually chicken. There isn't other food. Rosewood grows in a fairly predictable climate, so has normal distance between grain where there's other woods don't. Oh. Well, that answer just like immediately makes obvious intuitive sense and was very simple to communicate. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. So there must be other trees that grow in a comparable climate that aren't endangered, though. Like, it shouldn't be that hard for trees to grow in predictable climates. So surely you could just pick a different, like, pick one of the trees growing next to it. The best sounding trumpet you ever had was a crappy one that you dropped and the dent made it sound awesome. Interesting. Facts that the music industry doesn't want you to know. The only way to cleanse the airy biome is to grow a silverwood tree and roll the 50% chance of a pure node inside, which will cleanse the airy effects. Okay, so that's our quest. We have a goal. Someday we will grow a silverwood tree. Until then, though, the biome will be eerie. I do not endorse dropping your instruments, by the way. I think that is probably not generally a good idea. Hey, Yappo, it's too late. You read someone saying that you should yeet your trumpet on the internet, and within 5 minutes you had yeeted your trumpet. I respect your, like, enthusiasm for improving your circumstances. Well, does it work? Does your trumpet sound better now? I have to actually plug that in still, huh? Alright, now the problem is we don't actually have enough power to do anything, probably. Can I make an iron chipset? Let's find out. My field of view is set to 1.0, which is, or no, it's set to 100 actually, which is turned up, yes. Turned up for what though? You do not go to the moon on this mod, I don't think. I don't think. Can we get a large group of people testing this theory? You work for a music company and would like to know if you should be going into a warehouse and dropping all the musical instruments. Just drop the entire warehouse. Why drop them individually when you could drop them all at once? Hey lamb jiggies. I haven't needed to make any more glue since I made the first glue. Perhaps later though. Who knows? Hardcore and chill is probably the biggest oxymoron for you, but you're glad I can chill. Oh yeah. Hardcore and chill is very much my brand. This isn't working, huh? It might be time to build a water wheel. Wait. Can I build a water wheel? I have the metal former to extrude a block of iron. Or 3 blocks of iron, actually. Where would I build water wheels? I was thinking it would be nice to have them over here and have the water running like over them down the hill to the river. Seems pretty sweet. Maybe in here? Is the point of this mod pack not entirely to just automate the dumping of horses into smelters? You are confused. That is the point, but you can't just do that right at the start. You have to... I need to turn this off, by the way. Let's... Yeah, the problem is I need the power to do other things with. We'll plug that back in again later. This on is... Why did you lose all of your power if this is on? It's not working? That's probably why I have no power. On. There you go. Okay. That's such a nice stairway I have leading down to the river for no other reason other than to make the path easier to walk down. I know, right? How many paths must a man walk down? One of the world's never-ending questions. Do I have enough iron to make another 27 ingots? I do. 27. Copper is here for some reason. Let's pour it. Make our 27 iron and pour that into blocks. Although, I guess I can just pour it into ingots and turn these into blocks. That actually seems like less work. It's a bit slower, but I don't have to do as much. And then in the metal former, we want to extrude blocks of iron. Oh hey, look at that. We got power again. Just had to unplug the thing. No big deal. I just want to make sure this is actually making the thing I want. Yes, okay, good. I need lots of wood. I need some creosote. And I need to make the kinetic dynamo. God, I've made water wheels so many times at this point. It's all so easy. Extrapolation. things look up shortly. We're looking up tonight. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Just got 19 oak saplings. Oh, 21 oak saplings. All right. Do we ever consider wind or solar power? My understanding of wind power is that it is just less power than the water wheels make, so it's not really worth doing, although it looks cool. My understanding of solar power is that it is actually pretty difficult to get solar power set up. Although I've never looked at what it entails, actually, to be honest. But I think it's more of a late game thing. How's my day been so far? Well, I woke up about 4 hours ago, and that's about how my day's gone. Yep, that's about it. Got any more creosote? For a chance? We do. Should make more cans, which means tin ingots. And then we're waiting on iron ingots there for more steel. I thought about trying RL craft. What is RL craft? I haven't really thought about doing other things in Minecraft very much. I'm enjoying this. You want to have a pipe you can borrow so you can have water. Yikes. I'm sorry that water is not working out for you right now. I do not personally have a pipe available, but if I did, if only. It is a mod pack with a focus on combat and exploration rather than technology. Gotcha. I feel like this mod pack's a nice balance for me. What does RL stand for? Is it like IRL? Also, I already die a lot in this mod pack, so I'm not sure this is a good idea. I'm not sure this is really what I need. It's hard in the unfun kind of way. Oh. Oh, I love it when things are... Well, that does sound good then. 16 of those. How many of these should I actually make? So I want to make 2 at the same time, although I would never be able to use that much power. Eventually I'll be able to use that much power. 24? Okay, we'll call that good for right now. Hey, Metgriff. The hardest mod pack is vanilla. Terrifying. I have nightmares about playing vanilla versions of games every night. Kinetic Dynamo? Is that what it's called? Kinetic Dynamo. 3 steel, 2 iron. I need 8 MV wire coils, so I need a bunch of electrum. Got any electrum? Nope. Any gold and silver? Not really. Okay, let's go get some more gold. Drop stuff off and then do some more mining. Crafted things. Dirt, etc. Food stuff. Trash. You started a hardcore FTL world? FTB world? Probably. I've seen that before too. I think it's something in Thaumcraft. Vanilla doesn't have marble? Get out. Why would you play that? That sounds completely unplayable. Ooh, I can turn the caves underneath my house into monster harvesting places. That'll be sweet. I'm looking forward to that. That is an axe. Alright, we're off. A little bit of a rocky start. Flux, thanks for the year. I've definitely been enjoying myself. 4, 5. Oops. Hard to mine things, right? I'm looking very specifically for gold here as well, which is not that easy to find. How do you make a high voltage capacitor? It's 3 steel, 2 aluminum, a block of lead, block of redstone. That's not that bad. Probably just make 1 or 2 of those. Diamonds. Unfortunately, I don't have any luck on my pickaxe yet, so that's all we get. It's okay though. It seemed like once I got going, diamonds were quite plentiful last time through. If you were a miner, Twitch chat, in the mines, what would you do to find gold? You would do dowsing? I don't know what that is. Does it work? Try anything at this point. Three, 4, 5, 6. Imagine living in a world where gold rushes happened still. Do gold rushes still happen? Was Bitcoin a gold rush? Is it still a gold rush? There are still oil rushes. Could an individual pick up and go to another country to try to strike it rich with oil? I watched, was it There Will Be Blood or something, right? Which was basically about oil rushes, I think. But it didn't feel like there were any individuals doing it. It felt like it was like big companies competing against each other. And also it was like 100 years ago or something. I think Bitcoin's horribly destructive for not a lot of worth. Bitcoin is certainly a new thing that people have opinions about. I don't really know what Bitcoin is. I mean, I know what it is, but I'm sure that somebody 100 years from now will have a much better idea of what it is than I do. It seems like we don't quite know what we're going to do with it yet. I think I'm hearing monsters drown in lava. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go somewhere else. That doesn't sound like a very inviting sound. Bitcoin definitely turns electricity into something, and whether the something that the electricity is being turned into is worth that electricity hasn't really been tested yet, I don't feel like. And also, the thing we're turning the electricity into, which is basically an encrypted record or something vaguely like that. I feel like we haven't yet worked out all the different ways that you can use something like that as well. Nabats thanks to the 5 gifted subs. Musho to you as well. Much appreciated. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. The fact that people are getting as rich as they are off Bitcoins seems completely crazy to me. Very hard to tell if it's a like bubble which is just going to go nowhere or what's going on. I wonder if there's ever been like the concept behind Bitcoin's succeeding is that it would be a new type of currency, right? And it would be better than our current currency at doing the things that we want to do with our currency, which is cool. But I wonder if when we've created new currencies in the past, people have gotten as rich as people who speculate on Bitcoin right now are getting. It feels like that's a unique thing. the amount of money that people are making off the success of that investment. Those subs are courtesy of Bitcoin TM. Thanks, Navets. I'm gonna expect a few more. No, I appreciate it very much. Pretty surreal that like 10 years ago, I plugged my computer in and set up some crappy third-party app which connected to the internet and mined some sort of thing called Bitcoin and left it running for 2 weeks and then turned it off because I was bored. And now, today, the product that I made in those 2 weeks would be worth about $200,000. That's completely surreal. There aren't many things in the world that are more surreal than that. Finding tons of lead ore, absolutely no gold. There isn't much to do back at base until I find gold, so I guess we just keep mining. One of the things I find interesting about investment is, I'm gonna go repair my pickaxe. If you have enough people investing in something, you reach a point where there is this huge momentum requiring that it does well. Like in the housing market crash in 2008, so many people were invested in those mortgages holding and not crashing that it took a very long time, like way longer than it should have probably, for them to actually crash because people were resisting the crash so hard. And I am sure that there are things in history which like should have crashed, but so many people were invested in them not crashing that they just got through it anyway. As someone who doesn't actually know that much about this stuff, I do find it absolutely fascinating. Dutch tulip mania is a famous example. That's a famous example of one where it eventually did crash, right? But I feel like there are probably examples where it didn't ever crash. And we just ended up living in a world that was like inefficient and bad because so many people got invested. Did something that was just like fundamentally flawed, became a bedrock of society. So people couldn't let everyone go bankrupt or whatever. Like maybe the US dollar? maybe that would be an example. I don't know though. Hey Humphrey, thanks for that 33 months. Like when we showed you YouTube, you've been subbed for 6 years now if you did the math right. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is longer than I've been streaming for, so thank you for the early support of the channel. Am I talking about capitalism? I don't know. Maybe I am. I have no idea. As a strategy gamer, when you look at the world through the lens of being a strategy gamer, right? You look at all of the systems that are in play and how different actors are interacting with them. think it's really hard to just like assume that everything is working itself out correctly. Where correctly would mean like in the most efficient and sensible way for the most people, or something like that. I don't know exactly what correctly would mean, but something vaguely like that. Just very hard to assume that that's actually happening. Lots of other things could be happening too. So, it's always fascinating. Those with power will manipulate systems to continue to provide them power. Perhaps. Or perhaps they're like just along for the ride and have no idea what's going on. Who knows? One of the... I think it was a book about the Crusades, actually. One of the most interesting things I ever remember reading was talking about... Or was it Nate Silver's book? Fuck, I don't remember what book it was. But there was a point made about how when new technology exists for creating like really any sort of value, it's typically monopolized first by the people who have the most power. They're the people who have the ability to get hold of it and learn how to use it. And the big example that was used in whatever book it was I was reading, apparently I don't remember now, was that when the printing press was invented, there was pretty much a century in which it was used for religious propaganda. And that was a century full of like crusades and more power to the church in Europe and stuff like that. And so this book made the argument that all of this new technology that we have with the internet and with, I don't think it mentioned cryptocurrency. I think it may have been written before Bitcoin was a big thing, but I think Bitcoin's another big example. Like, probably we're going to see this technology used heavily by institutions of power for a while. And then assuming we get through it, we get to a point where the common person starts to benefit a lot from it. Like, the general availability of books is certainly incredibly beneficial to human beings at this point in history. But the printing press was maybe not so great for human beings for the first 100 years it was around, more generally. As a strategy gamer, do I think capitalism is an acceptable, viable, mid-game hack to accelerate your civilization's growth before switching to a more sustainable endgame social tech? I think you can go late game with capitalism sometimes. I used to play the Morganites and Alpha Centauri sometimes. Thermal boreholes were really cool. Institutions of power like Wall Street bets? Sure. Doesn't love Wall Street bets. Wall Street bets is also very funny. God. I just love how interesting the world is. And I really enjoy when people can just be interested in it and not, like, have already decided what is or isn't true. Because we don't know. There are some things that we have pretty good ideas about, and some things that we're nearly certain about. But for new things, like, we don't know. If somebody says they know, like, they probably don't. Or they might know one thing about it, but not know the other things. If you aren't down with the Psy Worms, get off my Alpha Centauri. I also very much enjoyed playing Deidre, and I would just save scum until I captured a Mind Worm right at the start, and then I'd like just kill every other Civ just with my starting Mind Worm basically. But those units were insanely overpowered. Wouldn't it be crazy if in the future knowledge was just complete? Like we just knew everything? Yeah, that sounds fucked up. That makes me uncomfortable, honestly. Imagine just like knowing everything. Like you just wake up and like know what's going to happen today. Ooh, okay. I found a gold ore. We're doing it. This is good because I'm running out of things to say. I can only pretend to be interesting for so long. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like the concept of knowing everything makes any sense. It's like there's always going to be something more to know. But, I mean, nothing else really makes sense either. Cream Step! Other people read Groundhog Day as a metaphor for depression. I think Bill Murray plays a very convincing depressed person. Let me just check how much gold I need. I think Electrum, well, let's actually look at it. Hello? Why doesn't this show me how to make liquid Electrum? Okay, so it doubles. And I need... These make 2. So I only need 8 gold ingots, I think. It'd be 16 total. Plus 2 more. Yeah, I think I have enough. Home we go! You're new to Feed the Beast. Any tips? Play on hardcore. Enable expert mode. Type FTB _ space set space expert. And then just die along. It's a ton of fun. It's awesome. I recommend it. Should we talk about Infinity again? Infinity is always a fun thing to talk about for a while. have to talk to this guy about making room for you in a fully booked hotel. Sounds fun. Wizards of the Coast, I believe, released some marketing blurb about one of the factions in the next set. I believe this is what happened. And it said that members of the faction, or maybe it's an archetype of a game, I don't know exactly what it is. But anyway, they said that this thing that they were talking about was full of people or ghosts or something, who knows, who could like think about metaphysics while solving a Rubik's Cube and could recite every number of pi backwards. Could recite every number of pi backwards. Which is one of the most, like, innately offensive things that you can say to someone who knows anything about mathematics, I believe. Anyway, I thought it was very funny. That's the worst thing that you've ever heard. Maybe they just mean, like, actually which numbers are in it. So maybe they just mean 98765432210. Just say random numbers, what are you gonna do? Fact check it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, absolutely, absolutely correct. If you go to a party and you say that you can recite pi forwards, people can be like, oh, prove it. And then there you are reciting like the first 100 digits of pi, and they're like checking against whether it's actually correct or not. But if you go to a party and say you can recite every digit of pi backwards, you can just say any numbers whatsoever, and you're good. No possible way they can prove that you're wrong. Well, they can prove that what you're doing is nonsensical, but... Is the amount of zeros before the first decimal number after 0 a countable infinity or an uncountable infinity? I don't know. I don't know what that shit means. I think I would have done well in Greece. Back in Greece, they had opinions about whether it was alright to say these nonsensical things about infinity or not. Okay, gold and silver. I'm just going to turn all of my gold into electrum, I think. That seems fine. Can get more later. How's it going, Midnight Heart? Are there instances where something being a countable versus non-countable infinity is important from like a calculation standpoint? Like if you got it wrong, the bridge you were building would collapse or something like that? That was always my problem with math once it got up to that level of abstract concepts, was my ability to understand what mathematical concepts meant was based on my ability to understand how they affected things in the real world, and I never could with infinity. Just didn't get it. Still don't. Maybe never will. Your friend builds bridges and you should ask him. I built a bridge out of coffee stirrers, I think, in physics class once. It was a lot of fun. It collapsed. One of the other kids in the class like picked it up while we were waiting for the glue to set on one of the joints and snapped the joint while the glue was setting, and then that joint was just weak for the entire rest of the quarter, and then when we were tested on it, it broke instantly. Fucking kid. We'll never forgive them. Yeah. I'm very petty. I'm willing to hold a grudge for a long time. Ooh, cotton. I don't think I had cotton yet. Let's plant some cotton. Infinity doesn't really make sense in the physical world. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Fucking math. Hold that grudge for infinity. Will do. Will do. Your partner kissed you goodnight and then went on the computer to study infinity. Does it take a long time to study infinity? Probably. Negative numbers make sense in the real world. Like, I can conceive of them because I'm used to, like, I don't know. It's really interesting how easily I can conceive of things that would have been completely nonsensical to someone like 500 years ago. Like, I can very easily understand how to graph winds that slay the spire over runs on an XY plane. And I don't think any of that would have made any sense to somebody 500 years ago. Maybe to, like, some people, but, like, some very advanced mathematicians who were on the cutting edge of combining fields or whatever, but there are definitely some things that I just take for granted as making sense that probably objectively don't make any sense. The game is loud compared to me? Is it? Really? Maybe a little bit, yeah. I'll turn it down. Just like a touch. Nothing really makes sense in a vacuum. Shit, that's deep. We should have Twitch Chat Talks Philosophy as like a repeating series on this channel. I think it would do really well. Hey, Dragoness Sammy. Yeah, I found you. Oop. Oh no. Ooh, we're good. I need to make a knapsack at some point. Instead of ever getting leather, I might just... Seems like I have enough string to just make a wood thing. Sawmill? Sawmill? Make leather armor out of string and then turn it into leather. I'm looking forward to getting armor and clearing out the caves underneath my base because they're bugging me. This is a new playthrough. It's true, I died. I died. How many years back in time do I think I could convince smart people that I streamed games on the internet for money? I think the concept of being a person who is watched doing something impressive and paid for that performance is not that new. I feel like it would not be that hard to convince people that I was doing that. The trick would be framing playing video games on a computer as something that could be impressive. Because I think that's something that has only somewhat recently been accepted more widely. I guess there have always been people who have sort of thought it was a thing. Electrum and lead. The King of Kong is a really cool documentary about people competing for the world record for the original Donkey Kong arcade game, for example. It's a very cool documentary, full of all sorts of intrigue. I recommend it. You're only here for Twitch chat philosophy and spreadsheets. Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. If a baby grew up in a world with no other sentient life or animals, would it develop a concept of self? I mean, when you ask that question, I get uncomfortable because I think of horrific experiments that have been done by psychologists. I think of the picture of the monkey clinging to its cuddly blanket while it feeds from the metallic robot on the other side of its cage. Sort of makes me sad. So I think my immediate response to that question is that I don't want to think about it. I don't know if that's an okay response or yeah. Hello? Letting. Alright, 1 MV capacitor, 3 iron ingots, 2 redstone. Harlan's motherless monkeys. Yeah, fucking Harlan. One kinetic dynamo. 3 water wheels. We're set. I should make some glass, which requires making some sand, which is actually sort of difficult right now. The aura node won't leave, it's still here. This was here yesterday. I don't know what it is. It just like stays there. It's very spooky. I've set up in like a haunted hillside. Your thoughts on children? They have weird vibes. I would not put a child in charge. That's for sure. Although I'm not sure that I would put an adult in charge either. Why not invest in a bow and snipe faraway mobs? There's just not reason to do it yet. I just wouldn't actually really do anything. Block of lead, aluminum, 3 steel. Block of lead, 3 blocks of lead. Aluminum? No. No aluminum. I need 6 aluminum. There's a bat? But why is there a bat? That is ominous. That is absolutely ominous. Bats show up in caves. This isn't a cave. This is my opulent manor, across the hill, where my family absolutely will not perform horrific deeds and then become haunted for all time. Get out of here, bat. I see you there, eager to remind me of my mortality and the foolishness of my youth. We need 3 blocks of redstone. Need submerged tea. We need 6 treated wood planks. We need 3 blocks of lead, 6 aluminum ingots, and 9 steel ingots. If we put cats in charge, do you think things would on average be better or worse? Probably worse. Yeah, I think worse. It would all be a sham anyway. Like, the elite would buy the best cat traits and then the cats would rule in their favor on everything. We gotta clear out the cave underneath the house. The zombies are giving me weird vibes. You like how I think the cats aren't already in charge? I have a certain naive optimism about the world. I'm just making 1 water wheel right now. Not 1 too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 internally. It is 1 too far. Zephyr has a dinosaur toy that he really likes. He enjoys playing with it. It's an eraser that's in the shape of a dinosaur. And I've been thinking about what happens if it gets lost or damaged. And so now I'm sort of wondering if I should buy like bulk dinosaur erasers. But I don't know what it is. It the smell of that one in particular, or is it its shape? How would I please him? I'm not sure. And then, is there something particular about that one where, like, if there were 50 of them, he would be less happy? Or would he be more happy? I don't know that answer either. It's tricky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That's good. Oh, I was going to have it pointing at the river instead of this. This is not actually the direction I wanted the water going. Well, whatever. We're here now. Have I tried asking Zephyr? Zephyr is not great for conversation, although he is very cute. My favorite thing about Winter is that Zephyr decides he is a human when it is bedtime. He'll like sleep under the covers with his head where the pillows are. He doesn't do that during summer. Zephyr would say that I'm the one bad at conversation. We keep on having conversations about how you could give me more treats and food, but you don't. He's probably right. That is halfway down. Playing as it can't be NG plus or expert mode. I think it's the tutorial. I think that most people are reincarnated cats, and they learned everything that they know innately from their life as a cat prior to becoming a human. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, you can't. You know intuitively that I'm right. Actually, we don't need to mine those, I don't think. I think this is the bottom. Should I make the bottom out of marble? I don't have that much marble. Let's take a look at this. That looks right to me. Now I need to escape. Marble will increase the property value. Yeah. Haunted house on a... Built on a tainted hill over top of monster caves. Lots of marble. Great investment opportunity, is what we'll say. Fixer-upper. So, I need lots of sand, and it's daytime, so it's safe to go harvest some. It's a buy low opportunity. I feel like I'd actually quite enjoy house flipping. It seems like once you got into it, it would be immensely rewarding. Like, you very directly see value being created as a consequence of your actions. It's not just value for you, it's also like the next person who buys the house has a nicer house. You get to like do actual work with your hands, you get to have responsibility for what's going on. Oh, it sounds great. Actually sort of sounds like a dream job. I had a friend who I worked on a game with Long War II. One of the other balance testers did house flipping and talked about it a lot. Being a strategy game, balance tester was his like hobby, and house flipping was his job basically. That is correct, Blazar. Only humans could be evil. Only humans are capable of evil. I think there are two evils. There's like evil because the intent is evil, which is a strictly human thing, and there's evil because the outcome is unsettling, which can be lots of things, including human. I think a lot of the time when you call a human evil, you don't even necessarily think that they're intentionally being evil. It's like when you're talking about truly abominable humans, often it's that the circumstances of their childhood or the way their mind worked or whatever was causing them to not have empathy for others and be incredibly cruel or what have you. Second one's not really evil. I don't know. Words, what do they mean? I need a bit of water. Let's get this and fill it up. Words mean whatever we want them to. Excellent. God damn it. It's gonna happen so often. When the Cuyahoga River caught on fire, was that good or evil? Cuyahoga River fire. Once one of the most polluted rivers in the United States, as represented by the multitude of times it had caught fire. That sounds like it's Captain Planet Evil, which is... I feel like Captain Planet Evil is evil. It's like comic book evil, except in real life. We put one, I believe, here. My understanding of this one is that there is some discussion about whether it maybe doesn't actually work. But I believe we're meant to put a water source right in there. Captain Planet was a real dirtbag. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Fuck, I don't remember where the other ones go. I also want to note that it's spinning the wrong way so far, which does not imply to me that the water sources that I've placed are helping. Just something interesting that I've noticed personally. One. Oops. Zombo. I have a neighbor. I always knew that you would come for me, Zombo. Oh god. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please. Please not my industrial hemp. Okay. Usually when you attack zombies, all of the other zombies on the map start running at you. You feel like that cobblestone should somehow mess up the water wheel, but it doesn't seem to be doing so. I believe maybe I've set up the water wheel in the optimal possible way. Other than... well, that needs to be gone. Oh, I've done it again. Oh my god, I've done it again. Alright, I'm sorry, industrial hemp, I'm sorry. That needs to be gone. We need another water source right there. And we need to fill this in. I believe that's what it's meant to look like. It begins to rain. All of the industrial hemp is ruined. Feels bad. Geometric Giraffe, thanks for the 3 months. Akabomo show to you as well. God. I'm doing this in darkness. That's exactly how creepers kill you. The creeper just shows up next to you out of nowhere and you explode. Why don't we just do this in real life for infinite power? Oh, most people are. Yeah. I don't know if you like missed the memo or what, but most people already are. Hello. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, you're ruining my farm. Why would you do that? It's been a bad day for the crops. Right. For my next trick, I want to actually wire that power in to my base somehow. How do I want to do that? Should we just bring it up right here, maybe? Could be okay. This is like sort of centralized. Probably want power underneath the floors in general. So, let's do some digging. I use coal in my furnaces. Allegedly. I allegedly use coal in my furnaces. How much copper do I have? 0? Approximately 0. I'm also going to need to go get more copper to actually run the wires, probably. Unless I have lots of electrum and can just make medium voltage wiring. Nah, not yet. It's vegan coal. I suppose all coal is, in a way. I'm not sure which way, but, you know. Plausible deniability. What does ManyJorbs use to power his furnaces? Those little, what were they called? Like, the little, like, things that you slammed. Slammers? They were called pogs or something ridiculous. You'd have a stack of them and then you'd, like, hit them really hard. Were they called pogs? Sort of funny. Those are actually called pogs. That's very funny. I'm gonna write this down. We're standing at minus 634, 164, 72. And we want to get to there using tunnels underground. Let's go this way. Doesn't work. Minus 634. 631, 632, and 633. Ah, yeah, that's a thing. Clear this out though. We are too high or too low? Why is there exactly one water tile there? No idea. Meant to be at 164. 164 is the top. Ah, so we're too high right now. Who invented cellulose? That was me. Yeah, one of my days off. Just needed something to do. How far do you suppose this can go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can I go 11? Can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Can I go 19? No, that would be ludicrous. We can go this far. Oop. This far? Nope. can go that far, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's like 16 tiles. That makes sense. 16 is a number that would make some sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Seem to have gone too far, and I'm over too far. So where do I actually want to be? I'm up right there. One, two, three, four. Hey, Red Crane. How do I get the mini screen detailing what I'm looking at? I believe that's part of the mod pack, maybe. And the red X's, I believe, are also part of the mod pack. I'm playing Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved. If you are playing this mod pack, you can just press F7. And those indicators show you where you have low enough light for monsters to spawn. Okay. I did something. I think in theory, we should have a bunch of power here now. The way to test that... Oh, actually I managed to hook it up without using more copper as well, which is awesome. X's are not vanilla. RIP vanilla. I am sorry for your lots. I need to make the connectors as well, which do require more copper. Let's do a very, very brief mining trip. Just find a little bit of copper. Should be easy, right? Right? Let's go in here. Droopage is what electrical engineers call it. I've noticed as I've gotten older, a little bit more droopage than before. That's just an inherently funny word. That's not a word that you should be using in a professional setting. I'm sorry. I have never foobarred the dead beef. You always called it dangliness. You definitely can't say dangliness either. Definitely not an okay word to say. Hey, Wonder Tunge. Swoopage is alright. Swoopage similarly sounds like it's describing, like, sexual organs, but it sounds like they're, like, fucking eagles or something. They're badass sexual organs. Swoopage is fine. I think my left click button is starting to break on my mouse. That or my index finger is starting to break and I can't hold it down properly anymore. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four, five. One more. Which of the two scenarios is more concerning to me? Well, I could just use my middle finger if my index finger was stopping working. So I guess the mouse breaking would be the thing that took the longest to fix. It's definitely, I'm definitely holding down left click right now and it's not doing anything. Okay, well, that's fine. I have a different mouse on my desk already plugged in. Alright, cool. That didn't take that long, really. Problem solved! I bet that that implies that we just hit the river. I'm also noticing that there is no copper here yet. Let's go down a little bit further. Okay. So it's not the mouse. Might need to restart the game. Because, yeah, I'm using a different mouse now, and the left click input just stopped working at some point for no apparent reason. Also, look at how I don't have the ability to go down in a straight line using this mouse. This is the vertical mouse. I'm not trying to go diagonally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to cost me my life at some point. I know it. Won't be going to the Nether with substandard equipment, I can tell you that. Hey, Fresh Pineapple, what are you practicing? On the piano. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of copper. It's actually all we need right now. Minuet in G. I don't know that one, I don't think. Who is it by? It sounds like the name of something that Mozart would have written. It's the one that goes do 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 do. That one? That one? Could I just do a cappella classical piano and stop doing the rest of my content? I'm just looking to mix things up. Do 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 do. That one? Do 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 do. Definitely not. That would only be 3 dues. Jacques Pala. Got the branding worked out already, I love it. Did we check the water depth again? We tried mining in the Nether and there were fucking fire fish in the walls and they killed me. It was messed up. Seriously messed up. Thanks for that 99 bits fresh pineapple. Oh, I needed those. I didn't have any water artichoke yet. Whoops. Oh well. I did not left click when my character's hand did that right then. Okay, I'm gonna try a save and quit to title, and then close the game, and then we will try this again. And hopefully my mouse will start working. How fast does FTB load on my computer? You're about to find out. It is loading constructing mods 1 out of 7. I'll keep you posted. I'm not going to show the loading screen because it is the whitest screen I've ever seen in any game that I've ever played. It's significantly whiter than, like, if I opened a Microsoft Word on the brightest settings, it would still not be this bright. So you don't have to watch that. We're at 2 out of 7 now. We are pre-initializing Botania, 25 out of 179. Wait, why is it here? I don't understand why it's here. I'm sorry, it shouldn't have even been there. I apologize. I'm a terrible streamer, apparently. The non-white colors just make it look brighter. Yeah, I don't know how they do that. It belongs in an art museum somewhere, honestly. What's new in the news today? I'm gonna Google the news and see what it says. Breaking news and top stories. Ted Cruz says he regrets Cancun trip as Texans froze. What a fucking idiot. I feel like that's not a political opinion at this point. God, all of the news sucks. Where's like the interesting news? I feel like when I was a kid the news was interesting, and now the news is like, these are the bad things that are happening. We looked for the worst things that are happening, and now we're going to tell you about them. Oh, the Mars rover landing. Yeah, that's like not on the front page here. God. Fucking joke. Possible that more bad things are happening now? There have always been enough bad things to fill the front page of a paper going on in the entire world. It's not that hard. It has never been that hard to find enough bad things to fill the front page of one paper. Call me when the rover goes to Cancun. I'm gonna tweet that. I'm tweeting that. That's gonna do well on Twitter, I think. Thank you for supplying terrible jokes for my social media accounts. My mouse is still left clicking sometimes. I have a theory. My theory is that this is because one of the mouses that I have plugged in is plugged in wrong. So I'm going to unplug one of them and see if that helps. No, that did not help. If anything, it made it worse. Alright, well, let's try unplugging the other one, see if that helps. Presumably, if I don't have a mouse plugged into my computer, I cannot have the... Right. No, I'm still left clicking. Fucking hell. Interesting. Interesting times we live in. That's also left clicking. So with either mouse plugged into my computer is registering left clicks constantly. So it's not, help me troubleshoot this. It's not either mouse or the connections for either mouse. Could it be a different input device? I don't think I have another input device. Could it be related to the tablet? I guess it could. That is another input device. I do not have anything that should be inputting stuff to the tablet near it. Okay, I unplugged the tablet and it stopped happening. We worked it out. We did it. Why did the tablet do that? That's really weird. Very bizarre. Thank you for working through this with me, though. Let us return to the game. So, I had just gotten more copper to make more ingots, to make more connectors, to plug in my capacitors. Awesome. A silent voice, crying for 15 minutes straight. It sounds like a great time. Wow, that sounds awesome. No, it does genuinely sound good. I may check it out. What's it about? You definitely sometimes need a good crime. Alright, I needed clay as well to make the connectors. Oh, this is so nice. The game's not sabotaging me anymore. blame the game, that was my tablet. True. True. My tablet's not sabotaging me anymore. We started crying at minute 10, and we stopped half an hour after it was done. This really sounds like a riotous old time. Like, I can't believe I haven't watched it already. What a great thing. Ha! Who doesn't have walls now? Hmm? Where are all the no-wall naysayers now? Well, stand up. Stand up and be counted. I have a singular wall. That's a technicality. That's a technicality. Nope. It's sort of working for me. The singular wall only separates the two parts of my base and doesn't separate not my base from my base. Well, you know, you gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. Sour. I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying vibing. You're in February. January was a lot of work. February has been a lot of fun so far. January was also a lot of fun. I suppose, to be fair to January. It is almost daytime. It'll be interesting to go see if we can find some clay. Presumably at some point I will have enough marble placed that those will start looking good instead of bad. Am I going to put a door in the wall? No, I don't think so. I don't know though, maybe. We'll see. We'll have to work that out. Let's see if we can find a way to destroy the industrial hemp again. I haven't done that recently. Am I going to put light on the roof? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. That's a good idea. This is why you should never make roofs. Roofs? There are two reasons you should never make them. One, monsters spawn up there. Two, hard to remember how to pronounce the word. Roof? Is it a singular roov? God, that's a very funny word, actually. Roov. Something about that word is just very funny. The Emperor's new roov. The Emperor's old roov. You'll roov this day. Said in the voice of Sean Connery from Saturday Night Live Celebrity Jeopardy, presumably. There's a zombie walking at me. I'm leaving. You're good. It's your river. Enjoy. Can you reset air by placing a torch at your head? I think you can do something like that. I think the answer is yes. Uh-oh. Okay, did I make a chisel? I did make a chisel. You can do that with a door for some reason. It's just one of the perks of having doors. I wonder what mechanical purpose having a wall has. Probably work it out at some point. Shall we? I'm going to make a retaining wall in order to protect the props. Learned my lesson. Hey, the Greater Danish. How are you? Alright, there you go. I made a water wheel. And I can plug it in to some batteries, assuming this is done. What is the point of walls if we just put holes in them and walk through them anyway? Thank you. Finally another visionary like me. I've been asking that question for years. I have never heard a convincing answer of any sort. Possibly there just isn't one. So the power comes up here. How do I think I put capacitors there. And I connect them with cables below them and behind them. I think that'll work. I can also just get rid of this survivalist generator now, don't need it anymore. 1, 2, 3. We input power. I need my engineer's hammer and don't have it. How do we convince Jorbs to play Terraria? I don't know. If I knew how I was able to be successfully motivated to do things, I would probably be a significantly more successful and happy person. But I haven't worked that out yet. In there, out there, in there, out here, in here. Too real? I think it's the human condition. In, out, out. Out to there. There. Okay, these are not charging though. Why are these not charging? Are the lasers charging? Ah, because all of the power is being used by the lasers, which are making the iron chips up. Okay. So that's what one water wheel gets you, is that much laser. Not a ton. Josh, Biome, you consider me successful? Yeah, I consider me successful too. I'm successful at exactly the things that I want to do, and not very successful at the things I don't want to do. How does parallel versus series affect the charging? I have no idea. Probably doesn't. Probably doesn't meaningfully affect the charging. Go! 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 I feel like my water wheel isn't working very well. I feel like I built it wrong. Just feels like it should be doing more than that. What I should really do is I should make tons of walls, but make them entirely out of glass, and then I'll be able to see through them still. So they'll basically, oh, and I could just take the glass out as well so that I could go in and out of them. Yeah, that seems ideal. Are there other means of power generation? Oh yeah, there are tons. Tons and tons and tons. Marat, thanks for the 10 months. Long Bomo show to you as well. Is it done? Okay. So now if we look at this, state on. Is the problem that that lever's breaking it or something? God, I'm so confused. These aren't working. They're not hooked up. Why did you just completely stop? Oh my god. Are these charging? Oh, that's where the power is. Okay, these are charging up. That's good. Now they're completely charged though. Now this is charging. But this should be drawing power. Is it not plugged in? It might not be plugged in. Yeah, it's not plugged in. Okay. Mystery solved. Alright, cool. And we're able to run that and still gain power. I just want to take this out and look at how fast this is going up. Seems like it's going up pretty fast. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. I think we're doing okay. Got any marble? If there was someone who like sold marble, like in an alley near my house or something, I would be a repeat customer. A very happy and very repeat customer. What if they instead sold marbles? I would probably buy marbles like one time before I realized that they weren't the same. That was my experience with steak tartare. Bought it once and I found out that it was not deliciously cooked steak, and then I never bought it again. True story. True story. Yeah. Uncultured. That's what I am. I made the HV capacitors myself. Yeah, it does have an E at the end of it. So I successfully built all of that stuff and made an iron chipset, which means that I can now take this, put it here, and make a basic machine casing, and now I can get the compressor with my basic machine casing and electronic circuit. We're fucked. I have copper wires. I have copper. That's actually the perfect amount. I need 6 rubber. Which would be here. I need redstone and an iron plate. Iron plate and redstone. It might be good to centralize my storage somehow. There must be a way. My construction looks very impressive. Thank you. It's avant-garde. A lot of architects ask the question, how do we construct this so that airflow will be the best it possibly can be? And I answer that question personally with the innate fact that natural airflow is already perfect. One cannot improve on nature. That's my main principle as an architect. In fact, I usually don't even build structures. I just leave things the same and charge people for them. "65 seconds remaining. Let's go harvest more industrial hemp. My uncle was an architect until he wasn't my uncle anymore. I mean, I think he's still an architect, but he's not my uncle anymore. What do you... If your aunt and uncle get divorced, is the person who isn't related to you by blood and is no longer married to the person who is there like some way to describe that relationship that you have to that person? Is it my ex-uncle? Maybe it's my ex-uncle. Anyway. He was an architect, and hearing him talk about the things that went on when deciding how to build things was completely mind-blowing to me. There's some crazy stuff going on when you try to work out how to create a structure. You gotta think about the light and the airflow and the susceptibility to earthquakes. How is it going to be heated? How is it going to be cooled? Yeah, it was very cool to hear about. Architecture is one of many things that I can very easily understand someone spending their life on. It's just like very evident to me from hearing someone passionate about architecture talk about it for 30 minutes that there's enough there to just do it for your entire life. My structure seems especially resistant to earthquakes. Yes, actually we're waiting for the first earthquake in order to complete the structure. What I'm looking for is a natural collapse of this roof. It's an art project. I don't know if I'm actually running out of torches, or if I think I am actually running out of them. Okay, so the reason that I'm doing this stuff is to make probably a tool forge, right? I'm probably trying to make a tool forge, which requires 3 seared bricks. I mean, it's just done, actually. I think I have that much steel. I have 6 more? Oh, hell yeah, I do. I have a friend who became an artifact architect, and hearing them talk about it was insane. Believable. Very believable. I'll put these in here. I need 3 obsidian, which is actually, I think, the hardest thing to do in this build at this point. It means I'm gonna need to go back to the below place. Which is just a bit of walking. Nothing dangerous. You want to become calipers? I feel like becoming calipers would be like becoming someone's personal assistant or something, which can definitely be rewarding. As long as they like respect you properly, I feel like it can be rewarding. If they are a jerk to you, then it seems like it would be miserable. But if they like you and make it clear that they appreciate what you're doing, helping someone achieve the thing they're trying to do is a cool way to spend your time. It looks like, actually, this is not the place I've been getting lava from. Which means we're here, but I don't have any water with me, and I don't have any water placed. Do you think I can do 8 buckets of lava without setting myself on fire and dying? Alright. For all the marbles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Done it. You've decided you want to be an architect's personal assistant. Rad. Duperman is not very effective on his own, but when Superman is around, he generally makes Super Duperman. Superman and Duperman. I've never been killed by fire before. Right, it'll be fine. Sure, yeah, I don't think so. I don't remember dying before. You would love if the game made you wear oven mitts to carry the lava tank. Someone was mentioning yesterday that if you have uranium in your inventory, you get poisoning and die, unless you have a radiation suit. So I guess there are some things sort of like that in the game. Let's fill this up with water now. Again, high stakes. Slightly less high stakes. If I screw up this time, I just ruin all of my crops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. You almost lost your hardcore world when you didn't wear your hazmat suit. How did you survive? I thought it just sort of killed you. We are making obsidian ingots, which is not actually what I want. The mod pack you were playing had a way to gain additional max HP. Oh, gotcha. If you died and started a new life, would you remember the previous life or not? I remember all of my previous lives. I was a butterfly 5 lives ago. 4 lives ago, I was a Napoleonic War soldier. I was involved in the whole Rosetta Stone thing. It was a good time. 4 years ago, I was just a fairly boring housewife. Not the most rewarding of my lives. 3 lifetimes ago, did anything happen in like the late 1800s? Like anything interesting at all that I can say I was part of? Women's suffrage movement in New Zealand, maybe? Yeah, we'll go with that. I can't actually remember what happened last week, for what it's worth. Last week, it was great. Probably, I think, maybe. Yeah. Railroads are your favorite bit from there. I guess railroads were okay. Can I make... I want to make an infuser. An energetic infuser. A leadstone energy cell. I need to make a machine frame to do this, which means I need to be able to crush obsidian and I need to make circuit boards. Okay. So I must still make the rock crusher. Last night someone got to sub 2-minute trash can %. I don't believe that. No, there's no way that happened. I need 12 diamonds. good. 12 diamonds, 4 pistons, blocks of steel. I need 27 more steel. Oof. That's a lot of steel. Wait, I have that much steel. OP. And pistons. Was that on expert mode? I feel like it would take me more than 2 minutes to set expert mode in this mod pack. Maybe upgrading the blast furnace and coke oven? I have literally never done that. Legitimately never. You get the induction smelter so quickly, and it's just so much easier to make steel that way. Piston. I think I remember how to do this. It's just iron, yeah. It's just cobble and planks. And iron and redstone. Still have obsidian in there. Let's make some pistons. Let's make some rock crushers. Why didn't this work? Did I make enough pistons? Actually didn't make enough pistons. Okay, the rock crusher is made. I'm gonna put that in the wall here-ish. Hit it with the hammer. And put 2 obsidian in it. And hook it up. We good? We're good. How are the batteries doing? We have made 850,000 RF and stored it. It's pretty rad. I don't know what to do with this extra obsidian. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make the hammer that I had at the end of last time, but I'm trying to make it now instead of waiting so long. Because it was a really sweet hammer. And then once I have that hammer, I can do more mining and set up the rest of the stuff, and it will be pretty easy, I think. What life am I on? This is the 14th life, which means I've used 13 lives, which means if I die one more time, I die IRL. This is it. This is for all the... there's a lot writing on it. Hey Scotch, how are you doing? Can't let me starve or drown again at the very least. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Ooh, obsidian dust. At the assembly table, I want to know how to make a machine frame. I need to make the carpenter. I think the carpenter was like lots of gold or bronze or something. Oh yeah, that was 20 bronze, 26 bronze. 26 bronze only, basically. Which means more copper. I need another 20 copper. Let's go mine. I'm gonna make a new chest for dusts. Things that are shaped like dust. Silk touch or luck on the hammer. I'm going to make silk touch on it, ideally. That means I'm gonna run without luck for a long time, which might be bad. We'll see. What's this machine going to do when it's born? The carpenter? It will carpent for me, I suppose. It'll make me chipsets. Ooh, what do chipsets require? Do I remember? Not sure I remember. Could we assemble a yearly digest of all the memes and quotes in this stream? Like a letter that went out to loyal viewers? Hello. This quarter saw an uptick in dig-related memes. We are very proud to see the community participating at a higher rate than usual in memes about self-enlightenment and also hot dogs. You can always save diamonds and stuff and mine them again with the luck, because they will stay as ore. Yes, if I have silk touch on it, but I'm not going to have silk touch on it for a really long time. I'm just going to like leave that open. I think once I have silk touch, I will just process stuff in the pulverizer, basically. Like, luck is overrated. But until I have that, I'm going to be losing output on redstone and lapis and diamond and all that. Would be nice to immortalize this cozy stream. At some point there's going to be a serious academic study on Twitch chat and memes. I'm sure it's already happened. I feel like we just didn't discover anything interesting from it, so nobody's talking about it. Yep. People wrote Kappa a lot. Yeah. This is our 5th loop through the chat replay. Anybody new in chat tonight, or is it just the messages that people have recorded and replay every time that I stream to keep me company? You're the same bot as always. That's good. Wouldn't have you any other way. You complete me. Got your second COVID vaccine. You have really been this miserable in your life. Plan to take a day off work the day after you get it. Oof. Hopefully you feel better very soon. Yeah, I've heard that, like, it's rough for a day, but after that you're good, and also you are very unlikely to get COVID, which seems extra good. Probably worth. We'll go with definitely worth. It would be an epic troll if you could get 100 people to retype their messages in the stream for a few days. I mean, that's already what people do. And even if they don't retype their own message, somebody else types the same message the next day. This is... this is just how it works, unfortunately. I wish there was another way. Why aren't you playing more cards every turn when you have energy? What does he say when someone subscribes? Would 100 talk to the hands beat the heart? There are only so many unique messages a chat can have. That's not really true. It is possible to say things that nobody else has said before. In particular, it's fairly easy to say interesting things about what is going on in your world that nobody else has shared, because your world is unique to you. It's always fun to hear how people are doing, what's new at work, stuff like that. I got enough copper. Should I just leave? I guess I'll just leave. Do I have any... I think I might be out of copper wires, which means I actually need another node. Oh, easy. That was... that was not hard. Alright, we're done. Has anyone ever been so far as to how much even has? Are you sure we're not like a few thousand monkeys with typewriters? Eventually, logically, eventually Twitch chat will create the works of Shakespeare. Someone will just be like writing a funny meme and they will write in chat it. And then someone else will also be making a funny joke and their joke will say was. And then the next person will write the best of times. It was the blurst of times. I know that's not Shakespeare, by the way. I audibled halfway through the joke. We can't even count to 5, that's true. Although, eventually, you did successfully count to 10 in sequence. Just took a while. With perseverance, you can go anywhere, even Cancun. Have a bunch of marble. Bub bub bub. Bub bub bub. No, not really. Didn't quite pull that off. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. More people have been to Russia than I have. More people have been to Russia than I have. That doesn't seem like it makes any sense. Oh, I meant to be making bronze, by the way. Need to infuse this with tin. Not that much tin, though. Yeah, not that much tin. 24. Oh, I think I need 28. Let's do 30 and 5 tin ore. And let's stop that pouring, and it's got plenty of lava. Good. You have running water. Nice. That's gotta feel really good. I'm gonna feel really, really good. Glad to hear it. Hey, Dea, thanks for the 20 months. Bomushu to you as well. You walk into up dogs purposefully? What are up dogs? It felt really painful to say. That felt so wrong to say. What are up dogs? Oh my god. Well, that's beautiful. I have some bronze. I actually want 4 gears. One, 2. Thank you for gifting us up to Josh Snakes and Coffee. I appreciate it. It just makes me cringe. Like, there's something wrong with it. What are up dogs? Alright. I'm okay. We have some bronze. Might as well melt this tin since I have it. Why not? The carpenter also requires a little bit of glass, but like very little. 2. Someday, zombie. Someday I will come and clear out. Maybe I just pour lava into it. What is going on down there? Also, look at the mini-map. Look at that giant black hole right next to my house. Good stuff, good stuff. Do I know when the F2K shop will be up again? I am not sure. I do not know. I didn't know it was down, so yeah. That's how much I know about that. 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be a carpenter. There's a Dementor in my basement. At least it isn't a literal black hole like in the last world. In the last world I was significantly further away from it though. Also, that was a literal black hole? Wait, what? All I had to do was like not stand next to it and I was completely fine. Dango was watching? Dango was watching? Hello. Literal in the figurative sense, obviously. Literal in the Twitch chat sense. What is the black spot on the minimap? It was a nasty Thormcraft totem, but I destroyed it. But then the evil just stayed. Supposedly, if I were to plant a silverwood tree there, it might get better. Or it might not. Supposedly it's a 50-50 chance. A basic circuit board requires 1 tin ingot and 6 redstone. Easy. Let's make 5. What do I need next for a machine frame? Iron chipsets, tin gears, and that's it. So let's make 5 iron chipsets. That'll be pretty easy to do. Is there going to be another library of JORBs in the future? No, it was destroyed by fire. There will never be a repository of knowledge so great again, unfortunately. Make 5 tin ingots. Oh, I used all of my tin to make the capacitors. That's where it all went. Felt like I had less than I should. Does this one have Mistcraft? Maybe? Maybe? What am I using to make power? There's a water wheel over there on the bank down to the river. Okay, that'll make me 5 tin gears. Perfect. That's not fast. And it's running off the capacitor. It's that slow running off the capacitor. I wonder if my wire is not working, maybe. Feels like it should be quicker. That's the only thing that's left that I need, yeah. Nope. Why are iron ingots there? Oh, the circuit boards. Okay. So making machine frame, I need an energetic infuser. requires a leadstone, energy cell, 4 lead ingots, and a bunch of stuff that's easy but requires copper. Fuck. So not actually easy. Back to the mines. Someday we will have enough copper. Mistcraft was one of the first create your own dimension mods? What does that mean? And one create their own dimension IRL. Someone's gotta make new dimensions. Yeah, I always figured I'd just sit around and wait for somebody else to do it. Take advantage of their hard work. That is 1 copper gear. Veins can go diagonally, huh? That's 2 copper gears. Is that how many copper gears I need? Yes. We're out of here. We need copper gears, we need silver ingots, gold ingots, and lead ingots. So I need to melt silver and gold, it looks like. I don't have any gold. This is the worst day ever. Oh my god, this is so bad. Alright, let's go look for gold. This could be a little while. You could make a world entirely out of copper ore? You're shitting me. This sounds like the best mod pack ever. How much copper ore do you need to use to make a dimension that's entirely copper ore? You can do some pretty crazy late game things in this mod pack. There are tools that enable you to do creative mode stuff, but in survival mode. I know because I read about it, not because I've ever gotten anywhere near there. Someday, though. Someday I won't die. You had an obsidian dimension once, it was purple. Unbelievable. I'm so excited to go through this wall and have a creeper right next to it, along with perhaps a lava flow. Ooh, okay. Cool. Some more lava if we want it. It looks not entirely safe, but also I didn't die immediately. I can make custom dimensions with RF tools. Remember when we thought Protect was one of Watcher's best cards? I don't think I ever thought Protect was one of her best cards. I mean, there was a stage in her design where a lot of the cards were worse than they are now, and Protect was just as good as it is now. So there would have been a point where I thought Protect was better than it is now. But I've definitely said quite a few times that Protect would be a rare for any other character, and I still think that's true. The thing that it does is quite a strong thing, but it's just like every card that Watcher has does a strong thing. I bet Windmill Strike would be a rare for Ironclad. Wait, it actually used to give more block than it does now? Oh, okay. Well, if it has actually been nerfed, then it was even better than it used to be. Or even better than it is now. Yeah, because most cards have been buffed. And Protect is being nerfed. Fair enough. This is a very happening chunk, I feel. We've got underwater lakes, terrifying evil nodes, all sorts of caves. We've got a river with clay, we've got horses, we've got a nice hill. I think every other time I've started a Minecraft world, by this point I would have explored a lot more and probably actually seen less stuff. There's just a lot of things going on. Beta Wish, 6 plated armor per turn. There's no way. It was like 3 plated armor per turn. There's no way it was 6. No. No, that's not correct. 12 now is only 1 less. 1's a really big number. One is like, yeah, 1 is very significant. 1 was the loneliest number it used to be. Now 32 is. I feel like 12 is probably pretty lonely too. 12 probably spends a lot of time thinking about how it was clearly the correct base to be used for, like, mathematics and everything, but nobody cared. Goes to parties and 10 is there, just getting all sorts of babes and everything. I don't know. I don't know why I've characterized 10 as a frat boy, but here we are. 12's like over in the corner. Talking about how it threw the touchdown pass to Pythagoras back in the BCEs. You wouldn't believe how many times Jorbs has won a run with sub 2 HP left. Yeah, that's a little bit misleading though, because there's no reason to have more than 1 health at the end of a run. So often the reason I end a run with 1 health is that I spent all of the rest of the health and then I stopped spending health, you know? Because that's what you can do with health, is spend it until you don't have any left to spend, at which point you should probably stop spending it. There are also runs where I have involuntarily been placed on 1 health, like there is no way for me to keep my health higher than that. That's also definitely happened. We found diamonds, but we didn't find gold. And also my inventory is full. If the heart didn't have a mechanic that let you choose low increments of damage to take, you probably wouldn't end so many runs with that low HP. Yeah, the heart is a very easy fight to place yourself on 1 HP in as well. Boom, 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 boom. We're finding useful stuff. It's just we're not finding the stuff that we currently need to use, unfortunately. I grab some of this and some of this. And make sure that I'm still making steel over here. Good. Almost time to collapse some cobblestone. I think it is time to collapse some cobblestone. Do I think we're on track for cat jam percents? I'm gonna have to do some exploring to find a silverwood tree. And while doing that exploring, I definitely might complete cat jam percent. So it seems possible. Does anyone remember my record for that category? I do not personally. But it wouldn't have been that fast. I'm definitely much quicker at the start of the game than I used to be, because I just am a better gamer in general. It has nothing to do, nothing to do with how many times I've died. 69 minutes and 420 seconds. Oh, well that's pretty quick. I don't know if I can beat that actually. When the chest closes, you hear a seagull. Understandable. I think that's sort of reasonable. One, two, three, four. Hey, gold. How much do I need? I need like 1, maybe 2. Alright, so that's tons. Back we go! Actually, I think monsters can spawn there. No, we're good. What are the silver torches? They're just torches made out of stone tool rods instead of wooden sticks, which is like it's just the same thing except it uses cobblestone instead of wood, basically. Makes it a bit easier at this stage in the game to put together. I think I want ingots. Axe? Okay, it took me a couple of tries. We got that, we got this, we got these, we have a... Doesn't work. What did I do wrong? Meant to be crushed? Oh, seared bricks. Okay. Oh. This wall is just the absolute worst. I have to run around it over and over again. Okay. We want aluminum brass. Aluminum brass. Maybe I have some more of that. I have 3 more of it. I'll probably do. I need a hammerhead and a plate head. Stencil table. Hammerhead. Plate head. And a tough rod. The tough rod I'm going to make from... Am I brave enough to get netherite for that? I think I am. I think I'm brave enough to get netherite for that. Let me... I'm gonna have to go get more lava. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I have to resolve the fact that I've just decided to go to the nether again after dying so quickly the last time I was there. Is this how we die? Looks like it. Okay. All right. Shock. Crumpet Lord. You have to hide under a ceiling that's only too high to fight Endermen. That's the trick. Why did I want gold? Oh, to make the energetic infuser. Yeah, I think I'm going to the Nether, unfortunately. Alright. How have I returned? I went and looked up what was going to happen over the next 30 minutes in my future crystal ball. And now that I know, I'm good to play some more. Aided by knowledge of what will come next. I guess I just dug that tunnel. So I want to go... Oh, I'm lost. This way. You have your database's final in 20 minutes. Good luck. I suspect that you will crush it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You will need plenty of said good luck. Perhaps you will need to go back in time and prepare better. Sometimes tests are just like that. It's okay. I looked at the future. I do not die in the Nether. Here's the thing. Let's say I go to the Nether. And I go to the Nether. And there is netherrack there. And I get it. I only need like 8. I need 8 netherrack. That is just not that much stuff. It should be easy. But let's say I go to the Nether and do that. And now I can make a netherrack handle for my hammer, which is the entire point. Great, right? That's awesome. But what if I notice that there's some nether quartz very nearby, which would let me make a drawer controller? How am I going to stop myself from trying to get the nether quartz as well, at which point I just like die? Because I have no armor, no jetpack, no weapon. This is one of the best ideas I've ever had. This is one of the best ideas I've ever had. You're not allowed to make fun of me when I die from doing this, alright? That would be mean. Terminally good ideas, emphasis terminal. Yeah. Ooh, I could put the nether portal in the terrifying land of darkness. That would sort of make sense. Hey, Nordexa. Nice reactions only at Minecraft funeral number 14. Let's have this ready to go when we come back. It's okay. I'm a professional. Don't worry, chat. I've done this before. Last time it was fatal. Just need netherrack. Just need nether. Okay. Frankus, thanks for the 5 months. Magvamo show to you as well. Last time I had a full set of armor, a jetpack, a crossbow that could one-shot any enemy, and still died. I don't think enemies can spawn right next to you when you arrive, though, is the thing. Oh, I'm on fire! I'm good. Why is stuff exploding? Also, there's actually no netherrack here. Oh, netherrack. And nether quartz ore? Oh my god, it's over. It's over with one. That's the worst portal location ever. Both sides of it are 2 tiles which set you on fire. Are nitro creepers in this pack? Yes! Yes, nitro creepers are in this pack. Okay, that was huge. That was huge. I've got the aluminum brass here. I need, get rid of that. Or aluminum brass on this. Hello? Hello? Oh, this is made from wood for some reason? Why did I make them from wood? Oh, because they're the stencils. I didn't make the parts yet. I'm a big dumb. Part builder. 1 hammerhead, 1 tough rod. Actually, we just make this out of netherrack. A large plate pattern. Whew. Glad I didn't die. Glad I didn't die. Is the quartz for a draw controller? You fucking know it is. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. We have one of these. We have one of these. I need 16 electrum. I need 8 steel. I need to finish building the energetic infuser. Which is 2 copper gears. Didn't make those yet. Oh, that's what the copper was for. Silver ingots and gold ingots. Silver? Silver. Silver. I swear I melted silver. Guess I didn't. Wait, steel? Hammerhead. Electrum tough plates. The hell trip was successful and also terrifying. I still don't know if a paper tough plate is actually mathematically better if you put 50 redstone on it. These need to be gears. And then I need ingots out of the silver. This is an infuser for a powered tool. Although, I'll probably get the jetpack quite soon as well. Next stuff to do is like jetpack, armor, crossbow. Sword. I guess I'll get a sword as well this time. Oops. And those, take these. If I get blown up by a creeper right now, oh my god. No, we're good. Okay. Am I forcing the draw controller archetype? Not really. I just naturaled into it basically without having to try very hard. I have not cleared out the cave below the base. I don't have a weapon yet, so I won't be doing that quite now. Someday though, maybe. Redstone and glass. A sword might be useful against mobs like... Sorry, what is this? The fire silverfish? Never heard of it. Doubt it exists. Won't bother preparing to defeat that. Thanks for the advice, though. How's this stuff doing? Almost full on one battery. That's cool. Fire silverfish is very much neck to elite. Agree. Copper gears. Just need this. Then I also need the flux capacitor. Yeah, leadstone flux capacitor. Copper, lead. Sulfur? Wait. Wait. There's a way to get sulfur. I know there's a way to get sulfur. It's a byproduct that you get, like, regularly. How do you... How, but how? Are honks emotes the new secondary emote set on the channel? I'm okay with it. I'm down. Definitely didn't pulverize blaze rods for it. This has 3 modifiers remaining. I have no gunpowder. Absolutely none. Don't believe I can bookmark items in my search. Nope, I can't. Anything you're telling me is untrue. Who's ready to jam? Oh. I may have put slightly too much on that. Now it's hard for me to put Silk Touch on it. Hold on. I'm regretting my decision. Because I can do the diamond and gold thing easily. Golden apple and diamond block. Yeah, that's easy enough. Just a bunch of gold and diamonds. So I'll have to get that much stuff before I can give it Silk Touch. And I'll also need to get some gold. And a diamond to give it the capacitor. I think I have to build a pulverizer. I need to build a pulverizer, and then the pulverizer does something. Something that the pulverizer pulverizes gives sulfur as a byproduct. I think it's coal. Hey, okay. Pulverizer. Can I use the golden apple to start a 100-year war? Yes. It's actually very easy to start a 100-year war. This also needs 2 copper, a piston, 2 flints, and one of the things I already have. Got any coal? Okay, I imagine this will make us sulfur at some point. I have to go look for gold and copper, I believe. I don't know where this goes. I guess I'll put it with the redstone. Probably remember it's there. What does a golden apple do? I think you can feed it to horses, but also it is used to add another modifier to one of your tools. which is something I want to do so that I can add both RF to this tool and also Silk Touch to the tool. Ah, right. Oops. Not the best start. It's notably better, isn't it? Just gonna get a little bit of copper. Take that too, and then go look for gold and diamonds. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm going to accidentally kill myself with this. Should be fine. Okay. Gold and diamonds will be down here. Has playing Minecraft given me a new appreciation for the shovel? How could I appreciate the shovel any more than I already did? Oh, I do not have an excavator yet. Oh, it's so good. Ah! Let's go this way. That is a lot of gold. And also some diamonds. Alright, we're done. Hey Coco Plays, how are you? Just dig out the entire space under our base to bedrock. I think that would be fun. I don't know. Does that seem fun to anybody else? Sort of feel like I'd enjoy it. Boom, boom. Let's melt the gold. Keep a diamond. Sounds therapeutic. Yeah, I know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. This stuff melting, probably good to pour the lead. We are out of lava. There's no fuel left. Uh-oh. Hopefully there's enough to get the gold done. And copper. Also need 2 copper gears. Are there barrels and drawers in this mod pack? I'm about to start on drawers soonish. Basically whenever I want. I have the stuff that's required to make them now. My organization hasn't been too bad yet. I think I want to get a jetpack before I try to place drawers. I think it's going to be a little bit tricky to put them in the right places without one. Mining speed 16.18. Boom. Okay, block of gold and a diamond. And I'm going to use that extra modifier for the flux. I need 2 copper gears. Oh, I need crushed obsidian. I need a lot of stuff. I need all the things that go into making one more machine frame as well. Why do drawers require a jetpack? What are drawers in Minecraft? The ones in your kitchen don't need a jetpack. But imagine how much better they would be if you had a jetpack. I think that's the frame that you need to be thinking about it from. If you'd ever used them with a jetpack, I imagine you would be thinking, oh my gosh, these drawers are so much better because of my jetpack than they would be without it. Hey, Ankle! An alarmingly low amount of Googling for making Tinker tools. You get the feeling I've done this before. I did just look up that recipe. But yes, I have done this before. Also true. Did the pulverizer make me any sulfur? It did. I'm missing... I need to punch some iron. Okay. Ibizo! Hope you're enjoying Stormlight Archives. Where are you up to? Nice setup with the marble. Yeah. Wait until you see, like, its final form. It is only just beginning. You can access the rock crusher from either side. I guess that sort of makes sense. I mean, not really. Doesn't make any sense, actually. We're at the beginning of book 2. Cool. You're only about 75% through book 1. Yeah. I think it's the best fantasy that I've read since I got really into the beginning of Game of Thrones. And I have much more confidence that, like, the series is going somewhere than I did with Game of Thrones. I'm punching the wrong thing. I need to punch steel. Big Dumbo. Whoops. Is the final form all ceiling and negative walls somehow? Somehow, yes. We'll get there. I need more string, I think. Will Winds of Winter ever come out? I don't know. There must be something very strange going on, because, like, it would sell, right? It's just, like, a given that it would sell. I feel like often when an author is in that sort of position, they get pushed really hard to just release anything, because it's going to make a ton of money. And so, I don't know, something weird must be going on with it. Still working on climbing down from his large stacks of cash to get to the computer. Believable? Understandable. Meanwhile, if I don't play Slay the Spire for 8 hours, someone comes into my channel and asks me when the next time I will play Slay the Spire is. In fact, sometimes they come into the channel while I'm playing Slay the Spire and ask me why I haven't been playing Slay the Spire lately. There is something wrong with this, because that's not the last part. I have everything except a tin gear. That's the answer. Much harder to finish the series given the expectations after season 8. Oh yeah, I mean, there are all sorts of reasons why someone would not successfully write an incredibly long, dense, and intricate fantasy series. Like, it's not unreasonable at all for someone to not do that. I'm not doing it right now. There were 9 years between the first and second books, and Winds of Winter is supposed to be much longer. Yeah. Yep. Could I please play whatever I like whenever I like? No. No. I would have, but you've just spoiled it for me. Now I'm only going to play what you want me to play. I don't remember what I'm making. Energetic infuser. I think that. Alright. Lead. Redstone. Let's take the right amount, actually. 4 lead. That is a lot less than how much I took. 4 lead. A redstone block, 4 glass. Two copper gears. 2 silvers, 1 gold. And the machine frame, and I think we have it. You are so scary. Rap Val, thanks for the 22 months. Hogbomusho to you as well. When am I going to finish my MTG fanfic? I finished it. I released it 2 days ago. You didn't like... I thought it was pretty good. You didn't even notice? That's rough. Just make sure that this is the right thing. Yes. But I don't want to use it yet. I'd like to go to the mines and get the durability on the hammer really low to get more of the stonebound bonus. Which MTG power couple did I ship? All of them at the same time. Just every single one of them with every single other one. Naked, grinding. Let's just say that Grindstone was a very compelling sequel to Millstone, the previous entry in the series. Multi-track shipping. It basically answered the trolley problem the way that capitalism does. I need an excavator if I'm going to do this. Maybe I'll make one of those someday. Multi-track grifting. Grifting? Grifting and drifting, co-fibrant. It's the only way. We gotta get rid of dirt. Just remove dirt from the game. Why no excavator? I just didn't build it yet. I should have. And focused on other stuff is all. How much gold did I need? Like, some amount. I think I needed 8 golden blocks, which works out to 8 times 4.5, I guess. Which could really be anything. I'm not sure anybody knows. Oh, that water is green. What does that mean? I'm in a tropical rainforest, apparently. Maybe the water is just green in tropical rainforests. Looks like Jello. Taste it. I'm sure it would be fine. It'd probably be okay, right? Hello. Nope. I'm interested in living a very long and very boring life, with the exception of like going to the Nether with no armor. That was enough thrills for me for one lifetime. It's nights in and bedtime at 8 from here on out. Yeah, this is what I was saying about diamonds. It feels like once you have your mining setup going, it's not very hard to find a lot of them. So I'm seeing diamonds are extremely temporary. Oh, they're just not being monopolized by countries. Companies? Companies trying to make a lot of money off a worthless stone in this game. I'm glad you're all good with my sarcasm. I feel like the people who aren't leave pretty quick, right? It's so awkward when you say something like that and someone's like, I am offended. This diamond ring has been in my family for generations, and when I am married to the person I love, they will wear it. How dare you say something like that about diamonds? It's always just a bit of a buzzkill. You thought I was genuine this entire time? I'm genuine exactly 50% of the time. I actually track that. But the rest of the time I'm being sarcastic. There is no way to tell which Jorbs you are experiencing. The problem is that inside every Jorbs there are 2 wolves. One of which is a wolf, and one of which is not a wolf. And they're hungry. Karthus, thanks for the 3 months. Angpamusho to you too. Look at how far I got, Karthus. Are you proud of me? I'm sure that you are. I'm just gonna leave the gold on the ground, honestly. Who even cares? Again, someone in chat is gonna be like, well, actually I work at a wolf sanctuary. Wolves aren't like that at all. They're usually not inside people. I made it very close to where I was last night, rapidly. I'm not actually that close. I guess I'm sort of close. I'm a long way behind on crops. I'm a long way behind on everything except the hammer. We'll catch up. Actually, did I have drawers? I don't think I had drawers yet. I guess I'm ahead on drawer percent. You know what I've never done? I've never come down here and then just instantly turned left. Presumably that's why. Does this pack have extra lives? I believe there's a way to get extra lives out of this pack, but not how I'm playing it. I set this to hardcore in the like main menu for... Oops. Hi, bat. Yeah, anyway, I think you can set it to hardcore inside the server somehow, and if you do it that way, you can get extra lives. If you master magic, you can make a phylactery. Maybe. I've always sort of wanted to be a lich. I guess I have other interests too, but being a lich has always seemed like it would be sort of fun. Remember near the end of the 30-day challenge I had a lich arc, sorry. No, I don't. I don't remember anything from the end of the challenge. Mining speed 18.06 in bold. They put that in bold font for me. Look at that. I'm gonna go further. I don't think that was in bold font before. The thing I'm doing, for those of you who have no idea what's going on, is my hammer has the stonebound modifier from Netherrack, which makes it more effectively mine things the less durability it has. So what I'm doing is I'm going to make it use energy instead of durability to mine with a modifier. But before I do that, I'm putting it on very low durability so that it has this high bonus to mining speed for the entire time. Get it? I need to go somewhere else. Maybe I should actually move my base. There is a slime in my hallway. .98. 4.04. This is getting pretty bad down here. Our slime's not rare anymore. 4.07. They spawn when it's light in the right biomes, I think. Which means that when you're down in tunnels and you've lit most of the stuff up, you end up with slimes spawning in your tunnels because they can't spawn in other places. Well, monsters can't spawn in other places because everything's lit up. I could give the mining dimension another try. I want to mine somewhere I can get emeralds. Well, I want to make the jetpack and armor, and I want to make a lot of stuff. I want to make the jetpack and armor. And go look around. And if I find a biome that I can mine for emeralds in, I'm just going to mine for emeralds there. Otherwise, I'm going to have to work out how to trade with villagers to get emeralds. So I'll have to find a village to trade with. Oh, coal goes there as well, actually. Diamonds also go there. I have 1 marble. That was probably worth the inventory slot. Good thinking. Slime chunks are random and somewhat rare. I don't think that's true. I think they're very common. Like, I see slime spawn all the time. Dig empowered. Wait, its name didn't change. And this isn't plugged in. And I don't have any wire. Do I have any copper? I have 1 copper. Did I mine any copper? I mined 4 copper. Should probably have mined more copper than that. Do I have any lava? Nope. Well, this is a mess. You kind of want me to set up automated villager smelting for emeralds. Do villagers reproduce? Slime chunks are kind of rare, but it turns out the chunks aren't actually that big, so you travel a lot of chunks without thinking about it. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slime chunks are about 1 out of 10. Yeah, that isn't rare. 1 out of 10 is like common. Like that's more common than like anything else, right? I feel like chunks with trees in them are about 1 out of 3 maybe. So I guess trees are more common than slimes, but not really by an order of magnitude or anything. Just a little bit. The majority of chunks are not slime chunks. Well, yes, but the majority of chunks aren't anything chunks. Oh, I've put it in the fucking... Oh no. Hello, Caitlin.
Hello.
You going to sleep?
Yes, go to sleep.
Good night.
Put off going. Very good.
I approve. Good luck going to sleep.
How was Minecraft?
Minecraft is good. A Bobrina! Hello. Hope you're doing well. Fun fact, you will never see most chunks. True, I guess. Although, I think... chunks aren't even created until you go to them, right? So... The majority of letters you use are not E. Yeah, but it would not be normal to say that E was a rare letter. I have 2 bread. This is awesome. You can count all of the chunks backwards while solving a Rubik's Cube. Believable. For some reason, I believe you wholeheartedly. What was I doing with this copper? No idea. Oh, I was making wires to plug in that thing. You like the start? Nice flat land, a river, some trees. The start has been awesome, other than the terrifying node over there. Well, that's another reason to go exploring. We need to find a silver leaf tree, supposedly. We now have a large marble wall. Try not to sound too excited about it. I don't want its ego to get too big. It's already huge. And we are go. Do I consider smelting villagers into emeralds to be morally wrong? No. No, of course not. Of course not. Let's make a jetpack. I bet I have a piece of paper that says what I need for this already. I do! I need 4 leather. Fuck. We're doomed. Let's make a sawmill. Yeah? Sawmill. I need more obsidian. Why does everything require copper gears? This is bullshit. Okay, I have to go mining for copper. This is bullshit. 18.37 mining speed. Let's use Pam's shipping bin to get emeralds. Is that as easy as you're implying that it is? Because I don't think that it is as easy as you're implying that it is. It might actually be quite difficult. How do I go somewhere that isn't full of water? Don't know. Cool, I found copper. I'm leaving now. Good chat. Copper gears aren't even good. Copper is too soft. The gears would bend easily. What's the Electrum gear golden chipset refined circuit board? I should probably be making like better machine frames. But I'm not. But I'm not. Copper gears against other copper gears, or against softer metal, would not be a problem. Good thinking. Are there any chunks without iron in them? Maybe? Wait. Why did that lose 44,000 RF doing that? That's a lot of RF. I guess I can make the flux capacitor as well. And then maybe I need more water wheels. Right, anyway, 2 copper gears. Didn't notice how fast it uses RF last time because it was constantly recharging from my flux capacitor. Yeah, apparently. I had no idea it would use flux that fast. But flux is sort of free. I don't know. It's fine. We'll be okay. What else do I do? One of those ones, plank, and an iron axe. 2 planks. Iron axe. I guess that requires 2 more planks. And the machine frame. The machine frame may be the tricky part here. I need an iron chipset. I actually do need more iron chipsets. I need crushed obsidian. There's some obsidian right there in a portal shape. I have 1. There's obsidian here as well. Whoa. Is there a victory condition? I'm working my way through a quest book, and at the end of it is a thing that says, "Yay, you did it," which I will consider winning. But really, every moment we win because we're having so much fun, and not dead yet. Okay, I only need 2 of these, so if at some point it pours, why isn't it pouring? Oh. We are trying to prove to a book that we are smart. And we're gonna succeed, god damn it. The victory condition is not killing yourself doing something exceptionally dumb. Also not killing yourself doing something that seems plausibly reasonable. There are a lot of ways to kill yourself. It's not just doing dumb things. What's the last thing that this needs? I should know this by now. I really should know this by now. It's this. Yes, sir. Steel. I'm gonna make 2, because why not? I think I might be done using that at this point. I will grab 7 more iron and plan on making an induction furnace pretty soon. Is that a hammer with a drill on it? You're damn right. He's a Mao. Someday, monsters. Someday I will come for you. What other things could I be doing? We could go get some more string. No, leave me alone. Fatso John. If you don't feel like a loser, did you really lose? Well, if you died and it said game over, yes. You did. Losing is okay then. Nothing wrong with losing. Does the pack have beam weapons? Probably. Probably pretends not to, and then you walk up to the final boss, and the boss is like, "Behold my fully functional and operational Death Star." You followed me all that way. Okay. Hey, Rogwag! Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad to hear it. It certainly has lasers. It also has laser mining, I believe. You can get a mining laser. Probably has laser weapons. Have I built something yet that resembles a home? We're almost there. This is getting there. Okay, so this was all to try to get leather. I also need 2 iron, 4 lead, 8 lead, 2 redstone. I'm just going to take a stack of redstone. I'm just going to assume we need more than that. 2 lead plates. 4 redstone, 2 redstone chipsets. One glass. I can do that. 1 glass. 2 redstone reception coils. 2 more redstone chips. I made extra. 2 redstone transmissions. Of those. 4 copper gears and 4 copper ingots. Fuck off. It's not worth it. Flying is too hard. There's no way I'm going to go mine more copper. Get out of here. Okay, let's go mine more copper. You have bested me, game. So, that's an interesting sound that something is making. Let's try the other side of the hallway. My hammer's broken already. Alright. We need to make a capacitor for this. Mad Rhetoric, thanks for the 13 months. I'll give a Mosho to you as well. This has 80,000 RF, which is not that much. I can make a 4 million RF capacitor pretty easy. One of... not those. These ones. Copper... copper again. Everything wants copper. I left the cave open to my tunnels in a different direction. That sounds bad. I think that was something I'd already mined before that I just opened up onto. But you might be right. I might be wrong. Hope you're doing well, Matt Redrick. Oh. It's 2 copper ingots, lead, electrotine, sulfur. 2 copper ingots, lead, electrotine, sulfur. And then I can turn that into this with Invar, electrotine and tin. Invar is tin plus iron? I am almost certain. I'm almost certain it's 2 parts iron, 1 part ferrous ore. I'm using all of my ferrous ore here. Maybe that's more than I need. Maybe we'll do half of this. Not tin nickel. Yay. That's what I actually put in the thing. I just said the wrong word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did we do it? Var. Two invar 10. I already got the 10, I think. Okay. This should make that one. Doesn't work. Don't have the electrotine. Just suck. of my cats has decided that they really like ripping up my carpet. It's an awkward thing for them to have decided. Okay, why am I doing this wrong? Invar, tin, electrotine, and the thing. Well, I'm not at a crafting table, that might be why. Invar, lead, steel, I don't have 10. This is expert mode. And then redstone, electrum, diamond. Oof. So that's as much as I have in one of these batteries. So that's basically all of the extra energy that I've banked this entire time. Hey, drunk owl. Sounds cute. Most metals aren't magnetic. Are there a lot of things that are magnetic that aren't metal? How do magnets work? Can we talk about that for a while? That'll be a good conversation. So I was stuck on the copper part of this build. Ooh, another thing I need is coal. And that's something I can get working on. I need 128 coal pulverized. I need 2 obsidian, and I need 1 capacitor. Which is, let's see if I remember this yet. Nope, I don't. It's 2 copper, 1 lead. I did literally just make it. 3 electrotine and 1 sulfur. Thought it was like glass. Guess not. There are little bits of electricity stuck inside everything. Alright, let me stop you right there. This doesn't make any sense at all. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. You know it. I know it. Maybe I should get better wires. Magnets use magic to stick to fridges. Thank you. That's more what I was looking for. That's something that I can accept as real without making myself feel stupid, which is exactly what I need. Please convey everything in the world to me in such terms. There isn't really any reason to ever have better than bronze for those tools, I don't think. I guess I could, but it's like trying really hard. Someday I will. Electric fields exert magnetic force. That's what they taught me in physics once. Something about a left-hand rule. I wonder what this steel is for, because it's not for the jetpack. So it's probably for something else, but I don't know what it is. I think I meant to put it in this chest. You can probably explain magnetism. Everything is full of tiny dancers, and when they line up their dances, it has the power to move me. Did you? Oh. Well, actually, that seems pretty straightforward when you put it like that. I'm gonna get the copper now. So I want this turned on, and then once it's turned on, this will automatically recharge as I'm using it. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. I want to go mine somewhere else. I'm just not having the most fun mining here. Rainderv, thank you very much for the 25 months. Boom, show to you too. How can there possibly be another cave? Look at the mini-map. Where am I meant to go? Monsters on all sides. Don't need soul, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. No, 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 no. No, my friend. Not today. Alright, we're not getting that marble. That's fine. Can I turn off mobs on the minimap? Probably. Would that be your solution to them? Never thought of solving the problem that way before. Wow, yeah, this is using RF faster than it can charge. Good grief. I do not remember it being like this last time. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention? Oh no. Now you remember when I used to stack reinforced on your RF tools? Maybe I should do that, I don't know. It's still doing fine, right? I just have to carry a battery with me. We are mining very, very, very rapidly still. Finding so many things that are not copper. I am aware of my hunger bar. I don't have food. Is that going to start going down very rapidly now? Oh, I think it is. Okay, we're leaving. Ignari. Don't get lost. I'm lost. Oh no. What a way to die. Lost in your own cave. There we go. Jorbs would never starve to death while going mining. Technically correct. Yeah, technically correct. You. Okay. Let's charge this fellow back up. God. I think we're okay. I don't think it's actually using that much RF. Like maybe 500,000 there. That's quite a lot. It's actually quite a lot. Well, you know, it hits things really fast. So we'll call it good. I think I have everything except the coal needs to be finished. I need to make the lead plates. And I need to get some copper. Oh, I already have all this. Okay. We put that around flint. And then we put it around obsidian. After we compress it. After we compress it. What material is the hammer made of? It is a netherrack handle. A steel head and 2 electrum plates. It's very fast, but it is not durable, and it does not have any reinforced on it. Have I seen the Minecraft Rats mod? What does the Minecraft Rats mod do? I have not seen that. I think the base is cursed with a plague of no copper. I think there just isn't any copper here. Breways, thanks for the 29 months. Good morning. Hope your morning is pleasant and warm. At least it has caves. That's a good thing, huh? I think the number of blocks that are lying on the ground are giving the game a little bit of trouble. This is completely insane to me. Copper just is not rare. There we go. That took a long time. Might be too high or too low. Copper starts spawning fully at y equals 42. And I'm at 46. If I went much lower, that would be too low. Nocturne Habeo. Gosh. If I die because I sit in a chair playing video games for too long, which has got to be up there in terms of like likely ways for me to die, do you think there do you think they'll make a news article about me? Do you think I'll be on the news even? Local man? Will I be the local man who's used by the news to encourage parents not to let their children play video games? There are lots of ways to void things that you don't want, but I didn't make them yet. Move enough to prevent blood clots. Yeah, I try to. It's scary though, like sometimes your body just decides that it's time to clot blood, you know? You don't necessarily get to be completely free of that risk just by moving a bit. The dark grass patch is some sort of terrifying thing that hopefully won't kill me. But yes, very sinister. Should charge that again. Is this going down, like, noticeably? Yes. Okay. So I need more watermills. That's fine though. We can make another few watermills. Why are these here? Because I just broke the grass above them. Sure. While we're at it, ooh, it would be really nice to get started on dark steel, but I guess I need quite a lot of obsidian for that. I also need coal dust. And an induction smelter. Lots of things that I need. Hey Zealous! Purple light going up into the sky is just it's a waypoint, basically. That is where I have a beacon to tell me that it's home. If I have copper ingots, I need 4 copper gears. Whoops. And the amount of copper ingots that I have is fine. And I think I can start the build. Except, don't I need the sawmill still? I didn't build that yet, right? So I need more gears. Okay. First things first. Sawmill. Axe, 2 planks. 2 gears, gold. I'm gonna grab 1 more of these just there aren't any, never mind. 1 of these. Should just make it. Point of making the sawmill was assuming that I can hook it up. 1 of those, 1 of these. I can go get some of the string that I've been making. Turn into woven cotton, turn that into... How do you make the chest plate? Leather pants. And turn the leather pants into leather. That butt upside down. Oh, I almost had it. That's enough leather. 2 iron plus 4 leather. Makes a leather strap. First part of the build. For thrusters, I need these coal chunks that I'm not quite finished with, I don't believe. I need 2 redstone transmissions, 2 redstone chips. I'm making steam dynamos. Bunch of gears. Almost. I like the visual of a guy walking into a sawmill, taking off his leather pants and turning them into raw leather. Yep. I am no longer wearing pants. Wasn't before either. We are dangling, as they say in the electrical engineering trade, apparently. Yup. That's just not a word you... It's just not a word you can say. I'm sorry. How did we not get a 4th? Oh, we did. Okay. This is not working because I don't have copper ingots. My 2 steam dynamos, those leadstone flux ducts. Don't work because I didn't pick up my lead plates yet. Leadstone flux ducts. 2 thrusters. This doesn't work because I don't have redstone, I think. I do have redstone. I don't have lead ingots. I do have lead ingots. I don't have reception coils. I do have reception coils. I don't know why this doesn't work. I might just not like it. Yeah, I just didn't like it. I think that's the builds. And I actually remember how to make the armor plating. It's iron and tin. Need more tin then. Day 1 jetpack. This is day 2 of playing this world. But like almost. It would be nice to have armor. Let's do another obsidian trip. Let's make a bigger portable tank. Make a reinforced portable tank. Need hardened glass. No. No, I can't. What? What? Okay, let's pretend we never saw that. That's terrifying. Invar? Frizzy, thanks very much for the 5 months. I'll put Mosho to you as well. Endgame recipes indeed. Might be about time to make a knapsack. Iron tough rod, aluminum, brass, and leather. 6 iron. Need a stone tough rod. And aluminum brass. I think I need 2 aluminum brass. Let's make 2. Let's pour it with gold. I want to pour tin for the armor still. That's a big crafting grid. It wasn't a small crafting grid. I almost had it. There we go. Need 18 leather. I don't think I have enough string. Are we refusing to kill cows? There aren't any cows nearby, really, and there are a lot of monsters, and I don't have armor or a weapon. So I'm trying to safely reach a point where I feel like I could kill cows, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. String growing is more efficient and safer. I'm not sure that it's more efficient, but it is safer. Okay, I have to pick between a hang glider and a knapsack for right now until I get more... 5 more leather. I think I pick the hang glider. Probably. Jokosphere, thanks for the 2 months. I'll show to you as well. Hey, load it up. Dying is incredibly inefficient. Although every time you die, you come back stronger. Pretty sure this is the recipe. And time. Okay, I have armor now. Sort of. Very roundabout way to make armor. Minecraft is a game where losing gains you experience. Sure. Just like all the other games. I have not adventured. Look at my map. In this world, I just straight up spawned on top of horses, clay, sand, gravel, and a nice spot to settle with trees nearby and rubber right next to it. I have never had a base where I explored this little and got this far before. So I was going to pour molten gold over this. I guess I am making a knapsack, actually. Never in my past 13 lives. Yup. Shut up. Iron tough rods, aluminum brass, leather. This makes a knapsack for me. Okay. Knapsack percent is done. In the knapsack, I want to put my crescent hammer, hardened tank. Let's clean this up a bit. Are there resources I need from caves? I don't know that there are any resources that I need from caves. There are resources I could use in caves. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing that I have to get from caves. Shouldn't this be at least 15? I'm pretty sure this is 14. Is it 15 already? Oh no. If it's 15 already, then I already died IRL. That's concerning. 12 deaths, Caitlin world, old world, this world. Oh yeah, but that means I've only died 12 times. A life ends at death, not at the beginning of a different world. In my opinion. I want to pulverize a lot of cobblestone. Can you put compressed cobblestone in the pulverizer? Nope. I just want sand. Know what I'm saying? Servo. It doesn't have the integrated input thing. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. But yes, this one also doesn't have that. Are you making sand? This is outputting some... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so it does output automatically. I would like you to output this stuff here. I don't know if I need a hopper for this or not, but I'm just gonna make one anyway. Seems fine. I'm sort of like a hopper now with my jetpack. The chest there, which I cannot open, nice. But a hopper there attached to the wrong thing, also nice. Put a bunch of cobble in there, it goes into here, it does, and then that goes into here, which I can't open. But I think so, it's not going anywhere else. Yeah, I think that's fine. I need a bunch of sand because at some point, sometime soon, I'm going to want a bunch of glass. I think clicking on the front face of the machine makes all the faces blank. Okay, cool. It's possible that someone has told me that before and I forgot, and somewhat likely I will forget again. But also, that is a good thing to know, so thank you. Maybe make the smelter now. I can make an induction smelter. Induction furnace. That's what I'm trying to make, actually. 7 copper ingots. An advanced machine. Fuck this. Okay. I can probably make this. I'm gonna write it out, I think. Let's go on the roof, it seems safer. Okay, the induction furnace. I could make a crate that could be opened. Yeah, it's okay. I want to mass produce glass for a bit, so I'm just going to set it up to mass produce glass and let it go. 7 copper, 2 redstone, 6 reds. Wait, what is this? 6 rubber, 6 copper wire, 2 redstone, 1 iron, I think. 5 iron plates. 1 furnace. It's all pretty easy. 4 steel plates. 8 iron plates. 1 iron chipset. I think that's just 8 coal power, or 8 coal dust rather, when it comes down to it. 8 coal dust in the compressor. 16 coal dust. Craft it and compress it. And then the advanced alloy is 6 iron plate, 6 bronze plate, 6 tin plate. A lot of plates. But it's nothing really challenging, it's just a bit of using the metal former. So I need to overall press 12 iron. Let's just get everything I need. So 7 copper ingots, 6 rubber. Let's suppose I have 6 rubber. I do now. Or I'm about to. Six copper wire, so that's 2 more copper. Redstone, 1 iron, 5 iron plates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 furnace, 4 steel plates, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 iron plates. Okay, I already took the iron for that. I need... Yeah, it should be fine. 1 iron chipset. Oh, 6 more. Okay, let's just make like 30 iron plates. Fuck this. Bronze plates, tin plates. That's pretty good. Metal former, punch you. Grab our coal dust, 16 of it. Compress this. Should I make another metal former? Feels like making another metal former would be reasonable right now. Do not place sacred enchanted rubber saplings. That would end with disaster. What sort of disaster? If you tell me that it makes me more likely to do it, then not do it. It spawns a tree so large it has a tendency to corrupt worlds. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. What am I missing to make another machine frame? Crushed obsidian. Okay, let's do this and then put these in and go fill up on lava and make more obsidian. If the tree doesn't corrupt the world, it will leave a massive dark patch all around your base. That's fine. I already sort of want to go build somewhere else anyway. Maybe start a new world. I'm joking. I'm joking, not anytime soon. Okay, where's my lava? I just want to, like, go somewhere else to mine, I think. I think I'm okay with building my base where it is, but I'm not happy with my mining situation. Oh, I was going to build the thing that just sucks up lava before I went and tried to do this, and then I forgot to. But I definitely remember thinking that that would be a good idea. And then not doing it. Is there a mining dimension? Yes, I could go to a mining dimension. I want to go find a mountain where I can get... That was terrifying. Where I can get emeralds, though. The mining dimension has easily findable villages. Oh, that's true. Still though, I like mining emeralds. I like when I find them underground. It makes me feel happy. And also it feels very fast. So, if I can't find a mountain, then maybe I'll go to the mining dimension, but if I can, I'm probably just gonna go mine under a mountain. I held shift again. Okay, that's plenty. That's tons. I don't think I even would have died without the water that time. I got out of it pretty quick. Good that there was some random water. Oh, there was nothing random about that water. I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. I'm gonna give you a heart attack. I'm gonna give me a heart attack. Alright. The mountain that can be seen from the base. There's a mountain? I think extreme hills work as well. I don't think it has to be a mountain. I think there are a bunch of biomes in this pack. I made a knapsack and used it for nothing except putting this hammer in. It's hilarious to me. I can macerate the wheat for more bread and then bake the bread twice to get toast. Is it true? Do I have a macerator? I don't think I have a macerator. I have a pulverizer. It never occurred to me to put my crops in the just in general, I have not thought very much about how to successfully feed yourself in Minecraft, as perhaps evidenced by my starving to death in one of my previous worlds. Maybe that's something I should put more thought into. Metal former's done with that. Let's make the copper wires, and then we'll make the steel plates, and then we can make the furnace, I think. Shift clicking with a wrench picks up the tank. Yep. Alright. We're making some obsidian. I wanted to do this so I could make more machine frames, just under the assumption I was going to need those for something. I'm sure I will, right? Hope so too, Patchkill. Sounds like it would be better to have your water restored than to not have it restored. By like quite a lot too. I made twice as much of that as I needed. Pretty sure. Advanced alloy. Compress this. I'm also like not even harvesting my potatoes and carrots. I don't think I should be getting close to starving here, really. I'm just a very stubborn person. Do I have one iron ingot, perhaps? Iron plate? Oh, okay. And I was just going to go pick up this furnace. So I don't imagine we'll need that all that much now that we have an induction furnace. Iron chipset. No. That one. This one. This one. Why don't you work? Oh no. This one. Why don't you work? This one. I have found some sand. Okay. Is this what I want? I don't really know. It's what I'm doing. Is that... Is this good? Is he a Crumpet Lord? I am making glass and concrete. Okay. Well, as long as I'm making glass, I think we're fine. This is gonna fill up. So I need some way to get stuff out of it, which I don't really have at the moment. I think the induction furnace turns itself off. After it's run out of stuff to do. If you want to keep it turned on all the time, you can, but I don't really need to at the moment. Okay, so I'm making tons of glass. I'm gonna make the coolest lumber axe ever. It is gonna be so gratuitously overpowered. There's just gonna be no reason to have a lumber axe this powerful. That does sort of look like Extreme Hills, doesn't it? Maybe I should go mine over there. I could probably just tunnel there. I probably have already. I think it's a rainforest, actually. There's another node? Why is everything so terrifying? This is a tropical rainforest. Thoughts on just like leaving and going somewhere else? I'm sort of into it. I don't really want to go here though. I bet mahogany wood looks nice. Please, it's no marble. An auto smelt lumber axe. That would be cool. I don't really want to get a bunch of charcoal right now though. Okay, I have adventured a little bit. It's an airstrike. Ah! Found some cows. Alrighty. What are the rows of berries? They're just like raspberry bushes or something. I only got 4 leather. Need more. Oh my god, the node's right there. Oh, it spawned something. I can see an enemy on my mini-map. Is that gonna walk over and kill me? This is not fun. It was so dark around the portal, so there was a sinister node there, which didn't kill me. And there's another sinister node over there, which spawned something, which will probably kill me if I go there. Just make a bow or crossbow and I'm set. It has a ranged attack that one-shots me, doesn't it? I mean, I guess I hope I'm wrong. What is a sinister node? We're not going to find out for a little while. Only obelisks make enemies. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Bow, crossbow, armor, and dodge. Can I just wait for it to despawn? Or just like alternately never go there? Because those seem like good solutions to me. Look at how quickly I build my house now. What the fuck are you doing here, creeper? This right, I'm not having a good day right now. You've caught me at a bad time. Oh my god. I do not have a weapon that can deal with that. I can go fly down next to it and make it explode and hopefully not kill me, but it's so scary that that could have shown up at like any point while I was like making tools or whatever. I thought that I was safe, but clearly I was not. Hi. How are you, friend? What are you doing here? God, it's creeping so stealthily. It's the creeper's pace now. Welp. It was a good run for us. Unfortunately, I don't have a ranged weapon. I'm gonna go somewhere else for a bit. That's one solution. Let it despawn. Really nice of me to build the creeper's house before my own. Yeah, wasn't it? I'm just a thoughtful person. A lot of people say that about me. That Jorbs, very thoughtful. That's what they say. You know, it is nighttime now. Is that a village? That is a village. Maybe the village will be safe at night. I have tended to find that the villages are not safe at night, though. I have tended to find that they are overrun by monsters and all of the villagers die. Savannah Plateau M. The M means mountainous, right? I think I could get emeralds here. I believe that the M means that emeralds spawn in that biome. I could build fences around villages, true. I could be in charge of making sure that the villages were safe. What is this? It's on fire because of a lava flow? Sure, happens. It'd be cool to find a silverwood tree. I don't have a weapon for a slime island. Do I need a weapon? Wait, which slime do you want? Isn't it like the slime from the leaves? I don't have shears though. I'm 1 iron ingot short. How long does a fuel tank last? You can see in the top left how much fuel I have, and then I also have, let's see, I think this stores 80,000 RF, and I have something with 4 million RF in my inventory that I can refuel it with whenever I want. So I have fuel for a long time. Cows and spiders. What is that? Just see through the surface. A lush desert. I've never found a lush desert before. Game is bugging the hell out. Just showing me through the surface over and over again. What does a silverwood tree do in this mod? I don't entirely know. It's something to do with magic. If it spawns a pure node, it can remove the mysterious taint thing from my house, which is what I'm hoping for. Any creepers in this house? I imagine the problem's probably that it just walked from the other side of the river, right? Like I have not put light on the other side of the river at all. Yeah, I'll take the blame for that one. Oof, we're home. Minimap doesn't have any creepers on it. There is a creeper over the other side of the river, but I think it's left me alone for now. Good little adventure. The silver wood tree produces the only way for elves to reproduce. What does that mean? I didn't learn that at school. We learned some very graphic things, but didn't learn that one. The trees just make the elves fertile. Is it also... Okay, we don't need to get into this. Are they held by a monopoly of the most powerful of the elves? That's underground though. All elven cities are built around the silverwood trees. Makes sense. What series is that? Divine Dungeon. First book is Dungeonborn. Cool. I'm always looking for a good fantasy series to read, or perhaps more accurately to start reading and then bounce off of about like 2 chapters in. I actually think I want this one further over. And then this room should probably be like 12 high or something. Do we make the wall entirely of glass? What if I like fly into it and die like a bird? It'd be awkward. It would make a great bonk sound. Sure. Certainly would. I have a slightly better idea. How much obsidian do I have? $27. I'm sure I was planning to use that for something, but here we are. Obsidian plus white color. Do I like that? I might like that. Who's excited to go make obsidian again? Am I turning my doorways into nether portals? Just like the creeper became the owner of the house, I became the owner of the nether. Sinister node my butt. I'll show you something sinister. Good luck with that, Zealous. I just built a nether portal as my skylight. It is what it is. Ow. Let's see how far we can get without ever going to the nether. Oh god. I'm going near the terrifying node thing again. Oh, copper. Shh. There's something on the map there, right? You can see it too, right? Use an igneous extruder and an aqueous accumulator for obsidian. What is an igneous extruder? I've never seen this machine before. What's it do? Mixes hot and cold fluids. I don't know what that means. Do I still have to get the lava? Because getting the lava is the hard part. Shall I make a door? That could be sort of novel, having like a door that you could open and shut. I could see that being pretty cool. Like an iron door. Just 6 iron ingots? And if I don't want to open it, I can just fly over. Oops. And then I need buttons. On the inside and the outside, I guess. Hey, Jared Webb. What is powering the base? You didn't see the water wheel because it is built quite beautifully into the hillside on the way down to the river. Gonna follow that with like a couple more. Probably. Sometime soon. Doesn't work. How do we get out? Oh no. Maybe this needs to be one further back? How do we do this? I can put it there? Feels so janky. Feels so janky. Alright, well, this is what I do for you. I make walls and doors and stuff. Because you want me to, Twitch chat. And in this playthrough, I starved to death after locking myself inside my own house. There must be a faster way to go between these two places. Like, it keeps getting slower and slower instead of faster and faster. Walls. Walls seem terrible and bad. That's my takeaway. Ooh, a pressure plate. Interesting strat. Does it seem like villainous to instinctually make nether portals for the doors to your house? I feel like that might be a little bit super villainy. Which is good, that's my brand. It's welcoming to all from any dimension. That's exactly what a supervillain would say. Just sit back and enjoy the gorgeous sunset. Now that I am fortified inside my base, I will never be at risk of death. All the people who bet on me to die in this playthrough are sweating right now, I can tell you that much. Also, how could you? Was there gambling? Isn't there always? As long as I don't have diamond enchanted armor. Should we make that next? Let's make diamond enchanted armor. I feel like I'm gonna have to go to the Nether to do that actually. Let's make dark steel armor, and then make diamond enchanted armor. Diamond is weak in terms of iron. I don't know what that means. You're telling me I should make something other than diamond enchanted armor? What should I make? I think dark steel is better than diamond. Dark steel did not keep me alive for very long on the Nether last time. I died very quickly. Flux infused armor is the good stuff. Oh, flux infused armor is diamond armor. Right? It's like 42 diamonds or something to make it. That's what I thought we were talking about. Any way to get fire resistance? I feel like if we die to fire damage in the Nether enough times, we will eventually evolve to have fire resistance, right? That's how evolution works, I believe. Hey, Scooty! Evolution requires you to not die? Oh, well, I've been doing that wrong. It requires me to have babies before dying. Is ManyJorbs like a baby? I have ManyJorbs. Are there any marble chisels that don't look awful? Let's take a look. Maybe this one? Dark Creeper Marble? That's the one that I picked? That's absolutely hilarious. That's really funny. That would be the one that I picked. Alright, I like it. Just immediately gravitated toward it, I don't know. Ow! And that's how I'll die. Can I buy you Minecraft? No. I cannot. You think the creeper marble is very appropriate? Thanks. It's a nice thing to say. Form or function? Don't know. Don't I need carbon stuff for quantum armor? When did we start talking about quantum armor? Quantum armor sounds pretty intense. I'm good with my setup for a bit. Not sure about the rain, but you know, we'll work with it. I would love work on this armor. To get the armor, I need a lot more obsidian to make dark steel out of. Which means that I'm going to need a... Is it called a vacuum? No, but it's called a fluivac. I was close. Oh, this is super easy to make. Just needs a bronze gear, basically. Flux Infused requires that I go to the Nether. I already know that. So I'm going to build Dark Steel and then I'll build Flux Infused later, probably, if I don't die in the Nether instantly. I might die in the Nether instantly. We'll see. I like to mix it up. Well, I guess if I like to mix it up, I should not die in the Nether this time, actually. Something to think about. Better? Yeah, that seems better. It's maybe too intimidating, that one. Hey, Public Menace! Is there a shortcut to glowstone that's not through the Nether? Maybe? I mean, probably. Pidgeland never died. I just moved on to other things. Let's pour this bronze here. Why would you do this to me? It's my own fault. I can maybe put this underneath it. I don't know if this works. I've never actually tried before. That didn't work. Dark Twinge! Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I'm still streaming when you stop streaming, huh? That's a concern. Need 2 more bronze ingots because I ruined 2. I can slap a faucet on it. So if I do this and then that. Ah, there you go. Cool. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know Twinge, he plays all sorts of strategy and roguelike games. Lots of indie games, lots of puzzle games. And if you don't know me, I play a lot of Slay the Spire. That's my main game that I stream. But I more generally play a variety of strategy and roguelike games myself. Been enjoying Minecraft lately. Sort of chilling out and doing some mining. Because I streamed 260 hours of Slay the Spire in January and I could use a little bit of a break. So we've been having a little bit of a break by playing an incredibly complicated mod pack on hardcore. And, you know, sometimes we die. Sometimes we don't, though. I'm just very happy. Some mining, but a lot of crafting today. Yeah, you get to a point where you mine so efficiently that... Well, you know, I bet if I was better at crafting, I'd also be crafting more efficiently. I think it's easier to get to a point where you mine efficiently than it is to get to a point where you craft efficiently, I guess is what I'd say. We got the bronze gear that we needed. I don't remember why I needed it. This thing. Copper, lead, sulfur, and electrotine. Copper, 2. Lead, sulfur, and electrotine. Hardcore Minecraft is a roguelike is not the hot take that you're expecting today. You can make the argument. I think it's a lot easier to make the argument if you die regularly, which I do. So, yeah, so I mean, if you die every like 8 hours, then it definitely seems like a roguelike, though, you know what I'm saying? Chat, I died is your favorite death. I almost died in this world today, right? I don't even remember how. Set myself on fire. Yeah, I set myself on fire with lava. I almost went to the Eerie node. Would have probably gotten one shot if I went to that. Each run has enough random generation to feel different from the last, and you have decision permanence through permadeath. I think it's like how Civilization isn't really a roguelike. Like, if you only had the very beginning, you can make that argument, but after the very beginning, I think it falls apart pretty bad. Why didn't this auto build? I don't understand why that didn't auto build. Oh well. XCOM is a roguelike. They have made, or tried to make, a version of XCOM that is actually a roguelike. But I don't think that XCOM, just generally, is a roguelike. Is that reasonable? It's like, why not? I think the games that would be roguelikes, if they were 4 hours long, usually lose the roguelikeness because the late game is always the same. Which maybe isn't strictly something that stops a game from being a roguelike. That certainly makes them feel like they aren't roguelikes to me. Okay, cool. With this thing, I can head on back to the mines. Maybe time to make a mine shaft of some sort. I don't have an excavator yet, never mind. Someday I'll get an excavator. Nobody uses a roguelike like in the original meaning, so you don't get the argument for using roguelite. It's like just a thing. It's just a terminology thing. As long as people understand what you're saying, it doesn't ultimately matter at all, really. The reason I was talking about it was more trying to describe how the game feels to play. Is this gonna work? Yes. This should be significantly safer than using the bucket and then setting ourselves on fire over and over again, which is how we were doing this before. Since I'm never actually pouring lava out anywhere, it's a lot safer. Although I can't reach it. Am I full? Oh my gosh. Okay, that was super fast. Cool. All genres are vague and loosely defined. What is the epic fantasy that is least an epic fantasy? What is the furthest that any work gets from being epic fantasy without stopping being epic fantasy? I don't feel like stuff like Star Wars or Lord of the Rings is even close. I feel like that's very easily epic fantasy. Minecraft. Minecraft is almost epic fantasy. I could see that. There are a few ways in which Minecraft is not really working as normal epic fantasy. Is the Matrix epic fantasy? Could be. Is there a creeper in my base? Not at the moment. You read 4 out of 5 books of the Malazan Book of the Fallen series and gave up when you realized you didn't know what the fuck was going on. Yeah, I think it's higher reading difficulty. I thought Jay Rosenkrantz, we chat with every now and then, I thought he had a good take on this, where he explained that the Stormlight archives were very good fantasy and they were incredibly low reading difficulty as well, which made them just absolutely awesome. There's a lot of epic fantasy where gathering all of the information on the page that you need to keep up with what's going on in the story is actually quite a lot of work. And it doesn't feel like that's true of Stormlight Archives. Try reading and not skimming. Yeah. I think it's pretty understandable that people might not want to wind down in the evening by reading incredibly challenging literature. I have walked into the glass walls once. I'm pretty sure that's the first time. We probably don't need to try to keep count. There probably aren't enough numbers. The moment to moment makes you bored and itchy after a while. I mean, it does that to me too, but I feel like it's important to say that like after a while is like 4 hours of reading in a row, and I wouldn't read most authors for 4 hours in a row. So it feels like a slightly unfair comparison. You're paying attention. Did the creeper get evicted or move on its own? It just left when I went and flew around somewhere else for a while. Monsters tend to do that. They get bored. Get bored of haunting you. How much steel do I have? Oh, I need an induction smelter either way, so. Induction smelter time. Invar gears, Invar ingots. This is really not a challenging recipe at all. I have a bunch of Invar, right? I'm sure I do. I made so much. The call is coming from within the house. Oh no, it's still here? That is concerning. you reach a point in this mod pack, which I feel I'm currently at, where you have the ability to do a billion different things, and every single one of them would help you out. But you can't do all of them at the same time. And so I want to build a lumber axe and an excavator. I want to build armor. I want to keep building my house. I want to grow crops. I want to build another water wheel. I still want to go find emeralds. There's a machine that I'm building right now. Like, there's just so much stuff going on at the same time. Did we make another one of these? We're missing the crushed obsidian. We are no longer missing the crushed obsidian. Alright, Invar gears. I've learned my lesson. Choice paralysis. I don't even feel like it's choice paralysis. Like I'm doing the stuff. Happily. It's just... It feels like because you can do all of the things that will make you stronger, you're going to get stronger very quickly. But then in practice, it takes quite a lot of time to do the things that make you stronger. So you get stronger not as quickly as you maybe thought you were going to. I need another bucket. Apparently you just need tons of buckets. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing? No, I'm looking at the right thing. Ooh. Hello? Alright. Once I get armor, we're gonna have to go fix this cave system underneath me. Also, I'm not wearing my jetpack. Because I'm pretty sure that one came from these caves, if I had to guess. Let's look at it. Oh, it could have maybe come from in here? Monsters can spawn right there. But how would it have gotten out? I don't know how it would have gotten out if it came from there. There's nothing on the roof. Look at that creeper! It would be so heartbreaking to just have a creeper walk up on me and die right now. That is multiple Endermen. Maybe there's a spawn in the forest, but it came from the other side. Yeah. I don't know. I think it probably came from underground. A weapon would be useful and some armor. Yeah, we're working on it. Got an axe. In the process of making armor. But it's a somewhat lengthy process. You never seen me make a sword. I made swords once upon a time, but then I made a crossbow for the first time, and then I was like, oh, the crossbow is just better than swords. I'll just make a crossbow instead. Which was great, except it takes a long time to get to a crossbow. And also, I guess sometimes the enemies are next to you and kill you. Was another thing that we discovered. Overall, yes, it might be correct to make a sword at some point. Oh, setting up drawers is another thing that I haven't done yet, which would be nice to do. The induction smelter. This is useful because I can now, if I plug it in, how would I plug it in exactly? This is not functional. Let's go in from the other direction. Oh. That dealt so much damage. Wow, that dealt so much damage. I should just come in from the ceiling. Just, like, here. Just open this up. This is a much less scary way to do it, I think. Okay. Induction smelter's turned on. I'm not dead. I'm almost dead, but not. Is this modded? Yes, this is quite heavily modded. I don't know why I have a chest in my inventory. No idea. Oh, because I picked it up when I killed that forever ago. Okay, in the induction smelter, we're going to take... How much steel do I need? It's 4 plus 7 plus 8, I think. No, 4 plus 7 plus 5, 12, 16. I only need 16 dark steel, I'm pretty sure. We want to pulverize a bunch of obsidian. He's Vatinus. Hey, I have an idea actually. Let's never have that happen again. I was just talking about how I was gonna go in through the roof. There you go. That should be much safer. Stuck my leg in a rock crusher. Technically, yes. Happens. Don't act like you have never done it. In the pulverizer, we make obsidian dust. Yes? Yes. In the induction smelter, we make dark steel. Yes? Yes. Cool. The bow that I made last time was bronze something, something else, and something, and something, something, and something, I think. I'm really on the ball with that one. It did not have slime in it, but it wanted to, but I didn't have slime yet. It was really good. It was like bronze bolts, steel tip, feather fletching, plus a bronze body. Oh, I don't remember what else there was. Regular string. Slime leaf fletching would be better. Probably true. Oh, this is the fucking sawmill, not the fucking extractor. Whoops. Pardon my language. I am well known for having wonderful, non-offensive language at all times, as you can see. Bronze paper. Yeah, that sounds right. 2 sticks, 3 sticks, 5 sticks. There's no purpose to this, I just wanted to do it. We're over a lush swamp. A roofed forest. A roofed forest M. M means mountain? I think. Is that right? Magical modified. Rainforest. There's a slime island again. An orchard. Ooh, spruce woods. Any spruce? I would rather use spruce wood than oak wood right now, I think. A lush river. Gorgeous. We don't have a lumber axe yet. It's on the list of things to do soon. A eucalyptus forest. I love the trees just sort of hovering. That was another node? There's another node right there. What's up with these nodes? Okay. I built Caitlin a jetpack and a glider in our world. And we went out exploring together. And when we got back, I landed and then I asked her where she was and she told me she was circling to land. And it was just the cutest thing ever. It was so cute. Anyway, probably not that funny. I found it very funny. God. Do I have a crush? Yes. Yes, I do. Definitely do. Oh. Go wall to wall. I have a house. What happened to live in a hole in the ground, Jorbs? This is live in the hole in the ground, Jorbs. Live in the hole in the ground, Jorbs is just a little bit more established than usual. Instead of living in a hole in the ground, I live right next to a terrifying node thing that's going to eat me. I'm experimenting with different openings, deciding which ones I like and which ones I don't. You heard a rumor that Caitlin likes me too? Gosh, that's very lucky. Shoes! Hat! Chests! I want... What's the prettiest wood for shelves? I need your opinion, chat. What do you think? You like dark oak? Dark oak would be a nice contrast with the marble in this house, I believe. I would have to find some, though, which isn't necessarily the easiest thing. Mahogany? Framing table lets me make drawers out of materials other than wood. The framing table. And then I could make marble drawers? What material would I make? Not sure this has really made things easier for me yet. We saw a few great woods nearby. I'm not sure you can make great wood drawers. Can you? I don't know. I think I'm now somewhat armored. I believe if a creeper blows up next to me, I don't die now. Might be wrong though. Feel a lot safer. Would you want the face trim and sides to be textured like? Okay, let's make our lumber axe out of, like, I don't know, steel? Netherrack? How much netherrack do I have left? Perfect. Out of netherrack, I should make an excavator too. Steel? I feel like I'm using a lot of steel. Let's make some more. It's probably generally a safe bet that you're using a lot of steel and should make some more. Can you frame the drawer with a drawer? Almost certainly. That one. My lumber axe wants a plate. Maybe obsidian on one of these and something else on the other. Need more stencils. Let's make 1 billion stencils. Or alternately 18. That's also sort of like 1 billion. Okay, lumber axe head, big axe, lumber axe head, excavator head. We need some cobble, art builder. Want to make an excavator head out of steel, broad axe head out of steel. Tough bindings, probably just out of obsidian. Obsidian plate, writable? Do we want it to be writable? I guess so, why not? So a paper plate? I don't have paper. Netherrack, obsidian, paper, steel. Seems fine. Problem is, I don't have any paper. Let's go visit that village. See if they give emeralds or coal or something like that. Is it morning or night? That is the east. Sun rises in the east. It's morning. Exciting. Don't have any coal. I'm just checking. Another reason to go to the village now is that they may have paper, either like bookshelves or sugar. What a weird village. The Ender. Is that good? Sounds fancy. I believe you can turn books into paper somehow. Maybe. The Ender is basically a dark steel sword. Yeah. 42 paper. There you go. Boom. Done. Easy. Hello. 16 raw chickens. I do not have that many raw. What the fuck are they eating in this village? You will give me what for that? Okay, whatever. Creosote. Coal. We needed coal. Signal. I don't. This stuff's too confusing. Apothecary. Hello? No. 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 Okay. Is that... Okay, whatever. Don't care. Well, we found paper. I'm not finding a ton of other stuff that I feel like I want. Oh, they made a house for me. I'm going this direction, back toward my base. I don't have that many chickens. I don't have that many chickens. Book. Are they following me? You'll give me emeralds. Wait, didn't you have those? I feel like they had those. Okay. This is not where I wanted to be. I can't leave. There's where I wanted to be. 6 advanced something or others. That is definitely not 6 advanced something or others. Never mind. Chest at the books in item frames. Lost it already. Or paper. You should maybe think about fixing your village. Villagers. Life is just too fast-paced here for me. All the animals, all the villagers running around. Just a lot to keep up with. Shader. I prefer the country by far. Alright. Maybe this? Maybe I haven't gone here yet. maybe. I'm going home. We got lots of paper, so that lets us build tools. This is how you make sure the villagers stay dumb and can't rebel against me. I would totally. I would be able to kill them all. That'd be an easy fight. Circling to land. Oh! My spruce tree came in, I see. Part builder. Frowny face. And paper. Makes paper frowny face. So the handles and the plates. We're missing the steel tool heads. And we'll need gold to pour these molds. I will need steel to actually fill them. I think they're 8 material each. So I need 16 of this in there. And I will need obsidian. I believe I used all of my obsidian, unfortunately. Good night, idle class. See you next time. And you, and you, and you. Tough binding. Yeah, that's what I'm using obsidian for. Oh, I need to make a mold for that as well. If I need to make more obsidian, I will make more obsidian. That's not a big deal. I'll just go get more obsidian. And I use the part builder for obsidian. Instead of pouring obsidian, probably, but I have to make obsidian in the smeltery anyway, so it seems fine to just use the smeltery. It's not a whole lot more work. Look at how armored I am, by the way. I'm basically invincible. Don't die. It would be a very bad time for my jetpack fuel to run out. Three more? 1, 2... Give it to me. 3. Would you eat your own eggs, Twitch chat? If you laid, like, eggs that were as tasty as chicken eggs, just habitually, you wouldn't? I probably would. Different people have different opinions here. Interesting. Oh, right. This is how water works, by the way. If you're ever seeking an infinite supply of water, this is what you should do in real life. Minecraft is a real life simulator. Okay. Let's stop that auto pouring. Let's make a cast for this. And make 2 of those. Do I need 2? Yes. Let's make a cast for this. And make 1 of those. Cast for this. And 1 of these. That's all I need here, I think. Pretty sure. Minecraft has gotten a lot more complex than back in the day when you played. This is a substantial mod pack. This is not what vanilla is like. Get rid of the stone axe, the stone excavator, the stone tough binding. Head over here. I would like a lumber axe. Exclamation mark chop. I would like an excavator. Exclamation mark shovel. I would like moss for both of these, I think. I'm not going to use these enough to need more than moss. I have 9 stone. Rip. Hammer name judged. Base Minecraft is also more complicated. Probably true. Seems like could be true. This has 4 modifiers remaining. They both do. Do I have 300 redstone? I have 0 redstone. Do I have 300 redstone? Yes. Totally do. I didn't need that many. Gosh. This here, put this here. This here. What's the name of this mod? Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved. Let's attach some of these to that. Oh, such a beautiful noise. Some of these to this. Okay, those should be pretty good. The redstone upgrade makes it faster. So now, let's suppose, hypothetically, this is just a hypothetical, of course, that I wanted to chop down a tree. Keep these in the bar, maybe. Put you here. Not quite ready yet, hold on. Okay. Now, let's suppose hypothetically that I wanted to chop down a tree, but it was a big tree. I couldn't even see the top. However, what I... Well, that's great. Alright, awesome. I made an axe. Let's check out the sawmill here. Actually, the sawmill's probably worth putting in a more sensible place. I think the sawmill could be right here, perhaps. I want to go find dark oak. I would like dark oak. I need a permit to chop down sequoia. Bring it, government. Like to see you stop me. The roofed forest that I passed over has dark oak. Alright. How's this doing, by the way? Still doing great. Why doesn't it tell me the biomes when I'm like far away from it? I'm doing pretty well, Victari. I'm doing just fine. I think it was down here. Yeah, it's morning. Alright, let's go then. Maybe drop the copper off in the smeltery. How much did I put in? 9, so I'm like 2 blocks of copper if I automate pouring here. Sounds great. Yeah, that's in a later version, Gus. You are right, I believe, but not in this version. God, that is powerful. Alright. Does not take as long as it used to chop trees down. Do you have a rubber tree on your slime island? You do. I've never seen that before. That's funny. What are the grids on the ground for? They show where monsters can spawn. Okay. Oh, that doesn't like deal damage. Do I need bronze? Because it's stone bound, presumably. Alright, I have some armor. Cool. That cave is cleared out. There was also some weird stuff going on over here, if I remember right. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Sort of don't take damage now. That's nice. This one's not called No Cave Systems, right? That was the last one. I'm allowed to go on cave systems in this one. Ow. Sort of face planted a little. Hello, bat. This is very extravagant. You're scared? We're gonna be okay. Unless I jump into that lava. Actually, with dark steel, I don't even take damage from lava very quickly, really. Where am I? Y equals 41. They will always remember my name, the explorer who mapped these caverns. Okay, well I don't really want to be here anymore, but I'm not sure I know the way out. Oh, I have more torches. Okay, I'll stay. Wonder if all of the running water is what was causing me lag toward the end of playing last night. This is a lot of running water. Oh. I'm on fire. Please stop shooting me into the lava. Okay, goodbye. Let's try going this way instead. This is certainly a large cave. Well, that one's a dead end. Armor points 2, profession, zombie. Dropped a carrot. Thank you. Infested zombie. Oh my god. Wait. Am I gonna just die when I like run out of jetpack fuel? Let's oh, this is like gone the wrong way. Okay. Okay. Are they all going the wrong way too? They seem to all be going the wrong way too. Let's recharge the jetpack. This is very confusing. Hey, Novak, thanks so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm very intently focused on trying not to die in the mines here. My jetpack stopped making noise. Sometimes it does that. Okay, so those fell down. This isn't even the mines, this is the caves. That looks like we finally found somewhere that we've explored before, though. And that connects to stuff we've done. We need a good sword. A weapon of some sort might have been a good idea before I did this. I wasn't planning on doing quite this much. I just wanted to clear out the spawn locations directly beneath my base, and then I got carried away. But it's fun. Nothing wrong with having fun. It's allowed. Name a cleaver heavy blade. I like that idea. Okay. I wonder if I can work out how to leave now. I might just end up digging upwards. This is not the way out. There was a lot of copper. I don't know if... Like, I mine so fast now. I'm not sure that walking through here is actually faster for finding copper than just going and mining. I can basically mine as fast as I walk. It must be low down because we're starting to see gold spawn. I'm still basically beneath my home. This entire thing has been very close to where my house is. Oh, I am out of torches. Well, guess I can make some... Okay, I didn't realize that was there until I heard it starting to explode. I guess I can make some more torches. Pretty easily. There are absolutely ways to automate ore berries. Thing is, it doesn't even like give you that much stuff. It's just a way of automating ore production that only gives you certain types of ore, whereas the other ones can give you everything pretty easily. So it feels like it's not really worth it unless you like the way they look or whatever, which is, I sort of like the way they look, so I'm sympathetic to that. Sort of feels nice to have an oreberry garden. Our exploration may be coming to an end. This way? Just sort of following the red X's everywhere I can. When was I here? Oh, I vaguely remember being here. Wait, what? I'm very lost. Okay. I do have a knapsack. I absolutely despise opening the knapsack to like store stuff in it. I'll put tools that I always want to have with me in it, but other than that, I'm not a fan. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Can you take a nap in my knapsack? Yeah. I don't see why not. Why did I do that? I just decided at random that I wanted to clear out the zombie noises, I guess. Well, it worked. What does a spruce wood floor covering look like here? Feels like I'm at the docks or something. It was all to save a chicken. I'm pretty sure I put that chicken there a long time ago, and now I've put it back again. Poor chicken. This entire time, monsters can just spawn here and walk up on me. That was very close to my base. Okay. Anybody see spawn locations nearby? It looks like we are doing okay clearing this out now. I'm going to clear a little bit further this way. It's like these ones seem too close. Was that? That's an Enderman. Want to try to kill that? Probably want to try to kill that. If I remember right, the first like 4 ender pearls are really hard to get, and then once you have 4, you can use them to automate getting more. And then it's very easy. This is interesting. I'm actually inside your model. Stop looking at me. Please. Okay. That should be basically completely trapped. Nice, there's one. Maybe use Ender for more pearls next time. The Ender Sword? Oh. Sure, I actually can use it. I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, I don't know if that will be usable in this mod pack. I feel like it's pretty likely that I'm only allowed to spider bigger than normal spiders to anybody else. Oh. Alright, I'm leaving. That's fine. I get it. Ender Sword does increase pearl drops. Alright. A looting sword or scythe is a good investment. The thing is, like, that's cool, but last time I played this and got far enough to be having 4 ender pearls, I like instantly had 600. So I don't know. 600's quite a lot. Didn't take very long. I think the jetpack sound breaking may be the signal that it's time for me to wind up for the night. We got a good chunk of stuff done. It's starting to look like I actually have a house, although I have much more grand plans for this than what's done so far. Didn't die at all for almost 8 hours, which is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you again for the raid, Nomac. And for any of Nomac's viewers who stuck around, I'm Jorbs. I play all sorts of strategy games and roguelikes. My main game for the last couple of years, 3 years probably, has been Slay the Spire. I played 260 hours of that last month though, so I've been chilling out a bit. I'm gonna raid Natures, who's playing TFT. Say hi to Natures for me. I'll see you all next time.